I'm alive, Chuds. I'm alive. I basically had another mini vacation. I mean, it's not like it's been that long since I released the Fallout vid anyway, but yeah. It's ironic. I feel like if I do a bunch of streaming in a row, I always want to be streaming, but if I take a break from streaming, then I'm cool just not streaming for a while. I got a little bit of that routine-tism, you know? I just like doing the same shit until I get bored of it, and then I do something else, and then I want to do that for a while, and then the cycle continues. Best and worst 2025. Yeah, we might be getting to a game that I want to try that hopefully will end up on the best list. We'll try. I played about 7 more hours of Expedition 33, and I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm on the verge of dropping it. Because, like, I don't know, the whole Mario and Luigi thing just kind of... It wears out its welcome eventually. I don't know, memorizing more and more attack patterns of, that's the wrong thing. Hold on, what is it? Hold start? Yeah. All I did was the tutorial for Dreams, so I might be learning some shit on the job, so to speak. MGS3 Remake doesn't qualify Inside Out Media. Haven't you seen my best and worst vids? It's only a graphical remake. It's the same game that came out 20 years ago, so it doesn't qualify for best and worst 2025 or any of the best and worst. How are my triple vids doing? Yeah, the channel's being suppressed again. Sucks. I don't know what I did. Who the fuck knows? But the Fallout vid did extremely well for the first 8 hours. Like, holy shit, got like, I don't know, 60 or 70,000 views in 8 hours. And then it dropped off a cliff. Then there was no algorithm exposure. It was just trickle in views. They fucking... Whatever, like, the metaphorical pipe of YouTube that represents the algorithm, they shut the valve. They shut the valve on my ass before they could, you know, expose it to the normal fag eyes. I don't know. I didn't think through this analogy completely, but the point is, you know, they cut off any access to the algorithm for my channel. Those bitches. Yeah, it could be the Indian monitoring my channel. Who the fuck knows? You just know there's some Indian watching that shit, and he saw that I mentioned Jews, and he's like, nope. People can't see this shit. Why do Indians love Jews so much? Yeah, they love Jews, they love AI, they love... Aren't they great? That's awesome. Oh, it actually has been a hot minute since I've streamed. Like, I gotta get back into streamer mode. Gonna play the Like a Pirate for best and worst. Is that a game? What is this game? This is Dreams, which is kind of like Project Spark. It's Media Molecule, you know, Little Big Planet. They released this as like a sort of game creator type of engine thing. And so, yeah, I guess we're checking out the Courage the Cowardly Dog game. It came out last month. I was supposed to play it back then, but I forgot. And I think that was right around when I was getting busy anyway, because I think Kirby Air Riders came out slightly after this. Yeah, Mr. Bell. Devin mentioned a Banjo-Kazooie thing as well to me, so we might check that out depending on how long this is. I don't know where this stream's gonna go. I just know I need to drink this energy drink now because I worked out like an hour ago and I can feel the fatigue hitting me. That's not a good sign for the rest of the stream. It's the newest Yakuza game. What, dude? Bro, are you new here? You know I don't play Yakuza. How many times have people asked me about Yakuza on these streams over the past almost 5 years? We might do a video watch segment, maybe. Maybe. Damn, it's already been 6.5 minutes. I gotta get fucking... I gotta wake up. Yes, I did see the canceled BA event. That was Nexon being fucking retarded is what that was. Now, of course, they would never contact me, so I'm not even gonna mention that, but it's like, okay, so 2 out of 4 of the people you picked hate Lolly, okay. One of them is a troon, and the other one is supposedly, well, I guess Iron Mouse doesn't actually matter. I was gonna make a joke about her supposedly being like a bubble child, even though people have exposed that's actually not true, but whatever. It's not my business. I don't care about that sort of thing. Oh, we could watch the Ptolemy vid. Yeah, I didn't even see that. That'd be a good video watch thing. Yeah, I heard about the deadbeat mother thing. You know, I distinctly remember this was the Game Awards 2 or 3 years ago. She won Streamer of the Year, Content Creator of the Year, and I'm like, really, a VTuber? And people yelled at me. They yelled at me and said, oh, it's fine because she's sickly and blah, blah, blah. And oh, whoa, that might have been a lie the whole time? Holy shit, that's crazy. Now, which one of you fags said that shit so you can apologize to me? Anyway, Cynthia's right again. Anyway, whatever. Let's get into this shit. I'll just sip the energy drink over the course of this. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's play. I've never played any Dream games, so we'll see. I don't know. I hope I don't have to learn anything because I hate learning. Wait, you have to play the playable teaser first? Oh. That's not how teasers should work. Okay. Let's play the teaser first then. I love how it wants you to give a thumbs up. I didn't even actually play it yet. Alright. Alright, we'll play the teaser first then. If you're playing on PS4 Pro and PS5, please set the graphics and performances. The quality mode may affect the aesthetic of the demo. Okay. I have not been able to test the game on PS4, so it may run slowly. Okay. Hold on, my volume is weird. Alright. On November 22nd, 2002, the Bag family disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The missing individuals were Muriel Bag, Eustace Bag, and their dog. The whereabouts of the family remain unknown. Dun dun dun. Okay, what are the controls? Okay. Spoopy guys, we're playing a horror game around Christmas. It's perfect time. Right. The flashlight was, oh, do I not have it? I actually have to pick it up. Done. The alien ducks. I remember that episode. I mean, B. I'm assuming that means I need to go outside then? No. Okay. Oh, it's right there. No, that's a key, not... What was the key to this? Nope. Key to the front door, I guess. I'll eventually figure out what to do, Chuds. Eventually. No? Wait. Hold on. It's up on the D-pad. The flashlight. I don't have the flashlight, though. Hold on. My ADHD is going off. Let's slow down for a second. Yeah, inventory is this. Oh, you have to equip it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, what the really? Alright, 1 frame jump scare. There's no noise, though, so... It didn't give me. I wish she had, I don't know how Dreams works, if you can, like, upload sound files or something, but it'd be... Oh, shit. But it's not quite the same without hearing Courage people like... "Ah, ah," you know? Muriel! The things I do for love. You know? Oh, we're back at here. Okay. Oh, I can't go through there. Is this like fucking, PT? I didn't actually pick up anything, did I? I swear I'm not that out of it. Was I supposed to, turn a different direction? I notice I can't sprint anymore for some reason. It's like pushing me away. Oh my god. I remember him. Oh, there we go. So we do have the courage scream. It's not working. It's the... Okay. R2 works. Yeah, I'm assuming I should move away from the mime. Yeah, okay. Remember the meat locker, dude? I actually don't even remember it. I mean, there was like that fat pig. Oh yeah, there he is. I was about to say, I do remember the pig making the hamburgers. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just casually killed me. Cool, cool. Alright, I'll just run backward. What a novel fucking concept. Oh shit, I'm blocked. Alright, now I can run. There we go. This music I remember. Baby courage. I remember crying as a kid at that one episode. I did. That's true. Yes, I did. I did cry. I know. I have emotions. That's cringe. Oh yeah, I did that. That was a great episode. This one, yeah. I feel like this is just a series of fucking member berries. I'm not gonna lie. This is nostalgia baiting. I mean, it's still, you know, it's holding my attention, obviously, but I'm just like, I don't know. I remember this dude. That dude was a chud, and he had his little rat man, little rat homie. Does the purple do something? Oh shit, I'm dead. Maybe that was supposed to happen. Oh yeah, this cartoon's always got like weird fucking gross out episodes. Oh, okay, you're not supposed to run into the door. Got it. Alright. Yeah, writers barely disguise foot fetish. This is some gross ass shit though. Cartoons just love gross shit. I mean, like, occasionally when I just need background noise, I'll be like, okay, what's the latest, like, horrifically bad SpongeBob episode that's released? And there's, like, always, like, multiple YouTubers will just review modern SpongeBob. Oh, the roach. I remember the roach, dude. Fuck. I hope that was a pretty forgiving jump. Oh yeah, the baby Muriel.
I'm only 3.5 years old. Who are you? I wanna go swimming. I want a new doll. I want a new.
Oh yeah, she was annoying as fuck. I remember that.
I want a party dress. Play with me. Play with me. Play with me. Too much macaroni.
Hold on, I'll turn it up a little bit.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad.
Wowie zowie, the dream was a dream. Because the game is dreams, dude. Alright, that was the teaser. I guess we'll see the full thing. That was decently entertaining. I can't believe a Mexican would do this. Someone send the cartels after him. Yes, I've seen... Flapjack was one of the last cartoons I watched before I dropped cartoons, and yes, I hated it. Chowder was, like, far superior. Chowder was great, but Flapjack was ass. Alright, you're right. How do I get out? See, I don't know, dreams. How do you back out of things in dreams? Oh, that's the share button. I'm trying to press and hold like every button. There must be a combination of buttons that it lets you back out of this, right? All over the screen? What do you mean? Fucking hell, how do I get out of here? Character gallery. You'd think it would just be like hold circle or something. I don't want to have to back out of the game. I looked in settings. This is all settings is this disclaimer. Well, I would do all F4. Nah, I mean the equivalent of all F4 is just close the software in PlayStation. Yeah, I tried hold pause. Hold touchpad, nope. Hold the other side of touchpad, nope. Hold L1, nope. Hold R1, nope. Hold L2, nope. Hold R2, nope. L2 and R2, L1, R1, L3, R3. Did he just not have a way to exit it? Alright, hold on. Let me just fucking... Hold on. I'll just back out. Restart it. At this point, who fucking cares?
1, 2, 3.
The game is Dreams. That's the Media Molecule, the Little Big Planet creators. They made a thing that's like Project Spark. It wasn't that popular. Okay, hold on. I'll bring it back up. It should start capturing it any second now. I sure love when OBS is like, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, here we go. Alright, we played the teaser. Now we play the real thing. Let's go. Yeah, I remember Secret Saturdays vaguely. There was a fuck ton of disposable summer shows that played on Cartoon Network every year, and I remember that was one of them. I'm not shocked someone brought up the mom character. Yeah, he's one of the zombies of Penn and Teller, I think, right? I don't remember which one he is. I'm pretty sure that's what the character is. I haven't seen Courage in I don't know how many years. I mean, I've seen a few clips on YouTube since, but I don't think I've seen a full episode since, you know, I don't know, the late 2000s, probably. Yeah, Tarantella instead of Penn and Teller. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, like Tarantino. Yeah, I got it. That too. Courage or Johnny Bravo, you gotta choose one. I think Courage is a better cartoon. I mean, Johnny Bravo is one of those extremely ironically based things, even though it's clearly supposed to be like, oh, don't be a toxic chud. Even though Johnny Bravo's a Chad and we can only aspire to be like him, but every fucking woman rejecting him and knowing judo is extremely cringe. And it's only because people love Johnny's attitude that it kind of, you know, it's like one of those things where the internet has warped what the show actually is. To be fair, the creator said Johnny got laid all the time. We're just seeing his fails. Did he actually say that? That's pretty based. I know there is an episode where he confirms he got laid indirectly that people conveniently forget about, and so they pretend he's like an incel or something. It's like nobody who looks and acts like Johnny Bravo is an incel. Like, you have to be fucking delusional to think that. I can't run anymore. Unless he changes the controls. I'm guessing you just can't run during this part. Oh my god, is Eustace gonna... Is he gonna do something? Is he gonna abuse the dog? He loves abusing dogs, that piece of shit.
Know what I have for you? Booga booga booga! Hey, stupid dog! Bring me my socket wrench.
Why? Why is he like this? Did they change the... Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Oh, Muriel.
Go get help! Hurry!
I don't know, I think she's just dead. It's over, let's give up. Oh yeah, I forgot there was an Indian doctor character in Courage. Dude, I remember the mermaid. They were trying to teach you... Uh-oh. What the cat? The fuck? They're trying to teach you horny children a lesson with the mermaid, okay? Yeah, I don't think you guys listened.
Muriel's in trouble.
I didn't listen either. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, so this part is like the teaser. But if you want us to play the teaser first, I have to assume this can't be the same thing, is it? Why else would you want people to play the teaser first? Yeah, might as well. Okay, there's an unequip button now. But it's... Excuse me, but it's the same otherwise. Okay, upstairs is different. Let's go ask the computer what to do, chuds. Oh, there's no power. I don't have anything else, do I? No. It's interesting we have health. Am I missing something? How do we restore the power? Did I actually check the door over here? Oh, here we go. Okay, we need a fuse.
Things I do for love.
There we go. There it is. That's what I was saying. I was saying that during the teaser. I'm like, he's got to say that. That's what he says. He said the thing. Their basement is fucked. So nothing I can do here either. I need to like go out to the shed or some shit. Yeah, okay. I guess. Unless I'm missing something. I think I already tried the front door though before, didn't I? Okay, well, what? Am I missing something fucking obvious? What, hold on, what? I don't think there was anywhere else to go. There had to be something down there, right? God damn it. DSP, DSP. Oh, maybe you have to jump on top of the... Can I jump on top of the washing machine? Is it in the washing machine somehow? No. What? I swear I thought I fucking walked by that already. I guess not. Okay, Courage knows how to use a lockpick. I don't think a lockpick's gonna work on the safe. No. We'll work on this. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it because... Oh, no, yeah, I have it equipped. You can just barely see in the dark. Okay, can't lockpick. Can I only lockpick that one door, playing the one music, the music from the episode? Yeah. Yes. I love hearing yelling in the background. Okay, do I need the plumber? Okay, the plunger, I'm sure, is a very necessary item somehow. I should be able to just unroll the whole, take a shower. Is there an item in there? Plunge. Okay. And you can't unclog the toilet. I'm sure the plunger will have an incredibly useful... At what point should Courage just... I don't know, he should just pull out a Glock and start shooting these... This is the problem, I can never take this shit seriously. I'm not good at playing horror games unless they're like really scary, you know? I just want to make stupid jokes constantly. Okay, we got the power on. Oh right, it was to get into the attic. I'm assuming... Oh shit. Oh my god, remember the misogyny and domestic abuse episode with the lesbian cats? Oh fuck. Or lesbian, it was lesbian, bunny and, what was the other one? Is it a fox? Well, I don't even remember. Why is this taking so long? Oh fuck. Maybe the dog's pad thing got bugged out, I guess. I don't know. I'm assuming he was supposed to chase me in there.
They are back! The positive freak I defeated before! They've come back for revenge!
Ooh, I wouldn't want them in my house.
They've got Muriel and taken over the house! How do I get rid of them?
Searching. Search found.
What?
1. Pleasant conversation. 2. Move out of the house. Argentina, Chile, Ecuador, Peru, your choice. Personally, I like the chicken tandoori in Sri Lanka.
Huh?
You twit. Pirates alert.
Oh shit. They got the computer! The computer was an ass anyway. Alright, I guess we're in cyberspace now. That's how you know it's a 2000s cartoon. This is a cyberspace episode. They love to do this shit. Like, all of them did this for some reason. Okay. I can attack. I can be a spike club. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Okay, boys, go get him.
Alright, yep, time to whoop ass. Let's go. I did it, guys. That took all my gamer skill to accomplish. Better combat than Silent Left, yeah. True. Oh my god, we're in the digital house. Alright, we got dog food. Okay. This has got like a better PS1 aesthetic than like half of the PS1 aesthetics I've seen in indie games. I mean, it's not like real full PS1, but it's got, you know, that kind of vibe at least. Alright. Like Resident Evil, oh my god, I love Resident Evil.
Achoo! I'm sick, and now I gotta deal with you. Okay, Buster, you asked for it.
Oh, okay. We gotta kill Snake. I just pop him on the nose. Okay, he does contact damage, fuck. Alright. Oh shit! Is stepping on the goo hurt you too? Damn, okay, okay. A DSP moment. Alright, let's lock in. Lock in. I did not expect this to actually have challenge. My mistake. Okay, it's not, yeah, it's not contact damage, it's just that the goo hurts you, yeah. Obviously, me being oblivious. As always. Okay, his head does do contact damage. Right.
Oh! This dog is a terrible person. Oh, so you want to play rough, huh?
All right. Gross. Okay, is the food to distract the chud dog? I would assume so. Okay, so we got another house key. I think he's just downstairs. Okay. Of course, it's not a key to this door. Why are the keys not labeled? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, he won't come up here. Oh, wait, do you just... Okay, never mind. The food is to heal me. You fucking bitch. Fuck off. Yeah, goodbye. I did it, Chuds. It's not a key. Fuck. What? Okay, to the basement then, I guess. No. It's to the front door? Shit. Fuck off. Let me out. Okay, he got stuck, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take it. Do I not have my... I lost my flashlight. What? Why? Anything by the truck? Oh. I'm assuming we gotta go to the shed. That makes sense. Maybe we can get in through the back door? I should try that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can go in through the back. Hmm. I didn't even see what I just picked up. Apple juice? Is that just more healing? No, it says equip instead of use. Okay. Armageddon syrup soup. Oh, hold on. I could turn those pages. Special gelatin, crushed bones, apple extract, drop vinegar, cook for 5 minutes. Okay. So this is what I want. These are all the items I need, I guess. Interesting. This is a lot more involved than I thought it would be. Is this... Yeah, okay, now that'll open from the other side. I can't get back in the basement, though. So I'm assuming I need to leave the house again. Because I don't have any more keys. All I've got is apple juice. So I need 2 other items. Conveniently, the fog cleared up. I don't suppose I can water this with apple juice. No. Okay, so we need water. How's it going, chuds? I'm trying to think of what have I been doing these past few days. I already, like I said, played like 7 more hours of Expedition 33. I beat the first axe on the mask guy. I already forgot his name, I don't know. Something mask guy. Okay. Hey, yeah, I remember him. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Damn. I'm glad Courage is a master at digging, I guess. I don't know. You'd think for me not streaming this long, I'd have more to talk about. What movies did I watch? I watched, Polar Express, which I didn't even realize I hadn't seen all of that movie. I guess it played on Cartoon Network about 100 times when I was younger, and I only ever watched bits and pieces. It's a weirder movie than I thought. I mean, I guess because it's all kind of a dream, sort of. I mean, it did happen, but, I mean, it's dream-like on purpose, obviously. Polar Express holds up decently well. I mean, it's a kid's movie, obviously, but that's never stopped me. I still don't... I don't have a bucket for the water. I'm assuming I need a bucket. Probably should have actually went in the chicken coop. Oh, what the hell? I thought that was just a puddle. Is this where the mermaid's gonna come in? I'm actually shocked. how much detail was put into this. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. No! Someone play the fucking Sonic drowning music. Am I just dead? Okay, clearly you're not supposed to just fly toward the light over and over again. There must be something else you're supposed to do. Oh, I'm dead now, so... Encouraged drowned. What a great ending to the kids' cartoon. Okay, let's go down instead of up. Scuba gear. Oh, okay. Nice. Ah, shit. Here we go. Don't fall for it, chat. I know you want to. This is an actual game there. I am enjoying myself. Even though, again, it is mostly a lot of member berries, but it is pretty competently put together. Especially, like, I imagine the tools of Dreams are probably not very expansive. I don't know. It's hard to know. I feel like nobody really talked about Dreams when it came out. I seem to recall talks about them shutting down servers too. I don't remember when that's happening or any of the details, but yeah, I don't think this is very popular, especially compared to Little Big Planet. A mallet. Yeah, me mallet, let's go. There we go. Well, I'm assuming I'm supposed to... Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I just bonk her and not have to get hit? Yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, that was easy, actually. I'm shocked. At least it's not a one-hit kill. I got dog food. Hold on, Chuds. We're good. It's just... There's not going to be a new Breakers. You'll know when there's a new Breakers. You don't have to ask. You know what I mean? No. You'll just know. Fuck. Oh shit, the camera... Oh, the camera's gonna be my enemy here. I just know it. Alright, I think I need to just... do what I did again. Just... I can just stun lock her, I think. I should probably use the dog food just to be safe. Or not. Maybe it only stuns her for a second now, instead of making her go away. That's not good. Shit. 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 Alright, there's the exit. Go, courage! Fuck you, bitch! Oh yeah, I remember that episode. Nice. Well, that takes care of that, bro. Yeah, Nick, you need to bully Devin into playing Dokapon. I'm serious, Nick. Bully him. Bully him. It's 3-on-1. Devin has to fucking play Dokapon or die. I'm gonna hold him down. And then you and Thomas can just beat the shit out. Okay, let's see, what do we got? So I still don't know what the plunger's for. We got a mallet.
What are you saying to bully me?
You're gonna play Dokapon or die.
No.
Those are the options. Yes, you are. You're playing it. Okay. I got rid of him, I guess. What do I need the mallet for? I didn't even get an ingredient for the thing down there. Do we see something to hit with the mallet? I still can't go into the basement, right? I'm assuming I need to unlock it from the outside now. Oh, is this gonna be the Gypsy? I remember the Gypsy woman. Oh, what the hell? I'm in dream mode? Oh, okay, that was for a loading screen.
What is it I can do? There is nothing I can do. But I feel sorry for you. For a few pieces of silver, I could sell you this.
Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to get silver? I have an idea. How about I just beat you with the mallet until you give me what I want? Why is that not an option? I know, she needs her shekels. Evil gypsies. Never trust gypsies with 3 parentheses. You probably shouldn't trust any gypsies anyway, but still. Player choice. Player choice. I didn't actually go in the chicken coop. There's gotta be something in there, right? Maybe I just hit this motherfucker with the mallet. That makes sense. Yeah, you, retard. Prepare to die. There we go. Yeah, get fucked. Okay, bucket. So we can collect water. Oh, God. Through the fucking... No, it's cheating. Cheating. Alright, now we need water. It's the water. Oh, you mother... Get out of here. Okay, I can throw water. It's already raining, so I'm not sure how much, like, throwing this bucket is gonna do to the stump, but, I mean, this has gotta be what we do, right? Yay. Okay. So we have vinegar. Let's see. Hold on. So we need crushed bones. Okay. How do we get crushed bones? Okay. Probably there's somewhere else we haven't been out here. Because I haven't seen any silver, and I haven't seen any keys. There's gotta be something. They give you a lot of healing items. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Thomas, you have to convince Devin to play Dog Fun. It's up to you. What happens if I run out of bounds? Let's find out. Is the return the slab guy gonna show up? That'd be good. Damn, you can run pretty fucking far. See something over there. There's just a bone floating? Okay. Hold on, should I hit the bone with the mallet? I don't know, is that gonna be a crushed bone? Hold on, hold on. I don't think there's anything I can do with this. Plunge the bone. Let's plunge the bone. I still haven't seen anything to plunge. That's got to be what we're supposed to do, right? Is plunge something. Yeah, whatever. Let's keep running out of bounds. There's got to be something. There's no way there's no Easter egg for running out of bounds, right? To the moon. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I watched about 5 minutes of the fucking Illumination Grinch movie. Oh my god, it was so fucking bad. I was getting mad, dude. I was actually pissed. How the hell am I ever gonna find my way back at this point? I mean, I'm sure it's just looping me. But I'm shocked nothing happens. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they had the hip-hop Grinch theme, which I literally, I was actually raging. At that point, I was like, "This is so fucking bad." Why has no one bombed Illumination yet in Minecraft? Of course, and it's because of you know, goy sloppers. They liked the Mario movie. Everyone who liked the Mario movie, they did this. It's their fucking fault. Death to them. In Roblox, of course. God damn it! Am I ever gonna make it back? Holy shit! Did he really not think the player would try to run out of bounds for like 3 minutes? I mean, shit. Heard the new Avatar movie's dog shit. Oh yeah, they released another one, didn't they? I watched about half of the second one, and I was just like, I don't care about any of this. This psyop ain't gonna work. I mean, it will on retards who are already brainwashed, but that doesn't accomplish anything, so who cares? Like, there's no new people who are going to be like, yes, I side with the giant alien cats. No, enslave them. Enslave them and breed them. I said it. Oh, he said it. I can't believe he said that. You guys all believe I said that. Okay, does anyone know what we're supposed to be plunging? Because it has to be related to the plunger. Since we can't get in the shed. And I don't have any other... I don't have any other usable items. It has to be related to the plunger. Yeah, I watched the newest Tom and Don, yeah. Yeah, that it's sad how badly they had to censor that shit for YouTube. Like, holy crap. That's insane. I mean, it kind of makes sense given the subject matter. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to do something else with this. But what the hell would a plunger... Can I maybe just break record player? Oh, well, you can bring him back. I don't know what that accomplishes. The Fire Tribe lady breeds with the reincarnated Quaritch in his avatar body. We already went to the bathroom. There was nothing to plunge unless something changed. I mean, you just can't do anything. Like, obviously we thought of that immediately, Chud. I'm sorry that you weren't here 10 minutes ago, but yes, well, I've tried the obvious already. Fuck you. Must be something else to plunge. Still can't get in here. Guess we're gonna go back up to the attic. Maybe something changed. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could try the kitchen sink. I don't think it looked plugged up. Okay, you need something to re-access the computer? Okay, that's it. Something new, I guess. Hit it with the mallet. It's probably not that, but that is what I would try first. I might as well just equip shit. I mean, this is getting into like point-and-click adventure game territory. I mean, most of the things have been obvious so far, but I don't know. You never know. We need crushed bones, and the plunger must do something. Those are the only... It's possible I missed something outside, but I mean, we ran around there pretty thoroughly. Didn't he plunge the basement drain in the show? Well, I can't get back in the basement. I need the key to the outside, to the, Dude, this ain't no, my brain's fried. I can't even think of the word. I don't know if this is supposed to be a puzzle or not. Or if it's just another reference. Yeah, this door won't open anymore, so I have to access from outside. Have I ever done a Fallout Companion tier list? No, I mean, I never do tier lists, so you can probably just assume that... I mean, how many times have I done tier lists? Like 2 or 3 times ever. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it's plugged up. Let's see if, can I at least interact with the stove in some way? Yeah, you can put down the ingredients you have already. Okay. Fuck. What are we missing? Yeah, I rated every fast food restaurant. That's true. That's like one of the 3 times I've ever done a tier list. Which clearly means I've done every tier list. This... What the fuck obvious shit are we missing? I mean, I don't think this has really been... Can I kill these guys, or do they just... Does he stay dead? I can't tell. We could kill these guys. I don't know if that actually accomplishes anything. Might as well find out. Okay, that does do something. Alright. Well, fair enough, I guess. Why did it unequip my hammer? Fuck. Alright. Whack-a-mole. Oh shit, that actually killed me that fast? God damn. I think I was only missing 1 health, wasn't I? Alright, let me heal after he drags me down. Yeah, so that attack did 3 damage, or either that or it's just a kill. No, it only does 1 damage. How the fuck did I die that fast? I don't know. Okay, never mind. He is hitting me. It's just not noticeable once we're... Yeah, like he just hit me right there. How the fuck did the chickens get this far underground? Dude, he is strong as fuck. Also, so is courage, but I guess that's cartoon logic for you. Damn it. It's hard to actually avoid damage. Yeah, like how do I avoid that? Can I hit him while he's underground? No. Is this supposed to be a way to dodge this? Because I'm just getting an ass beating. There's no dodge button. Yeah, look, I just got hit there. I don't know. I have no idea how to avoid damage. I'll be honest. I was just trading. Just trading health. Oh, he got his ass finally. Okay, well, we got a bone, which I'm assuming will somehow crush itself. While we've... I'm sure you understood that. All right. Trying to think, man. What the fuck else have I been doing? Okay, yes. Crush the bones. There we go. Nice. Yeah, there we go. They had to be crushed a little bit more, I guess. I actually forgot. Oh, right. We're making, like, some nuclear stew thing or some shit. I forgot what it was actually called, but... Wasn't it only supposed to be a drop of vinegar? It just poured that whole shit in there. It'll work somehow, I guess. Oh. It's left stick, not right stick, even though it says right stick right there. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. Who cares? Christmas plans? Probably just chill, you know? Just spend Christmas with Devin and my mom, that's it. It's sad my dad is spending Christmas by himself. Okay, so now that I have those, what am I supposed to actually do with them? Okay, find Muriel, get the special gelatin for the hard drive virus. Oh, it was for the hard drive virus. I forgot why we even grabbed it, even though that was, you know, half an hour ago at most. I'm gonna save the computer so that the computer can be snarky and not helpful. Sounds good to me. We need an edit and EDMO. I watched a 2-hour-long video of some autist talking about Fusion Fall.
Is it organic?
Just shut up and eat!
Well... Hey! I can breathe again, hot diggity!
Oh, okay, the valve sound. Yeah, okay. Gordon Freeman sound. Wowie zowie, dude. Can I get in any door now? Well, not that one, apparently. God damn it, Courage! Do you not know how to use a fucking crowbar? I know he's a dog, but stop being stupid. Am I gonna use this to get in the basement? Not this, from outside. Half-Life 4 confirmed. Makes sense to me. Okay. What the hell did we need a crowbar for in the first place? To open... Yeah, it's gotta be to open this. That's the only thing that makes sense. Good, I actually did need health. I had so much health and wasted it all. I honestly don't even remember the robot Eustace episode at all. I was a puppet. Oh, I do remember the... Yeah, okay. I do remember this. Ow. I'm circling around him. I'm not even sure if this is working, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, it is. Alright, good. Good. Kill him. It's only the first phase, Chuds. Alright, you're a little bitch, aren't you? You fuck! Get over here! He knows. Damn it. I'm trying to... There we go. Need to outsmart the AI. Alright, you done? Thank God. I got disconnected from the Dream server. No. I never did hook up the Ethernet cable to the PS5. Oh well. I mean, I think it's fine. Oh, okay. Sure. Somehow this pile of sludge will help me. So the bucket, yeah. That's not the bucket. Okay. I can plunge. No, it's not the plunger either. What the fuck is the plunger good for? Do I have to come back with something else? What did that say? 1963 on it? Yeah, okay. That's gotta be a code, right? Workshop key. I don't remember where the workshop is. Is that the other door in the attic? I guess we gotta come back for the pile. Yeah. Oh, you get... That's what the bottle is for? The evil gypsy. She's evil because she demands money out of me. The moon jumps when I jump? That's weird. You see that? Oh, wait, that doesn't... I don't even think that even opens. Maybe it's this door. Nope. Oh, wait. Is the workshop that side door? Fuck. I think I wasted a lot of time. I think the workshop's the side door in the shed. I forgot that door was also locked. This is the issue with games like this, is my memory is not so good anymore. Bolt cutters, okay, here we go. Yeah, I do. I am a little bit of sleepy synth mode right now. I mean, that energy drink didn't help that much. Uh-oh.
Hello. Excellent. Let's roll camera.
And his buddy rises from the grave. I remember this.
This is going to be great.
Okay, yeah, it just disintegrated, I guess. Okay, there we go. He's the Flash. Power scale courage off of that. How fast is he? Oh shit. Oh shit, the dog's here too? Oh, you got him. Nice. Oh, I guess the dog's just fine. Fuck. Am I supposed to go back downstairs? What was that noise? Alright, we're just going full circle. I guess it turned out okay. Yeah, the dog just beat the zombie's ass. Okay. I went the wrong way around. This control's very weird, but who cares? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's definitely how you open the safe, by the way. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, a money bag? Right, this has got to have the shekels in it, right? I mean, what else would it be good for? Yes, power for confirm money bag, yeah. Alright, greedy bitch. Beat her over the head with the money bag. That's what you really should fucking do. I love how there's just like money flying out of it. I mean,
Don't you have anything bigger?
what, you fucking bitch.
It will have to do.
Alright, so now we can collect liquid Eustace. Oh. This really is a sleepy synth stream. I mean, the whole point of the chill streams are I don't have much to say anyway, I guess. It's just kind of like chilling out, but I really should have thought of conversation topics or something. Alright, we got Eustace. He's shitting on me, even though I just saved his ass. Yeah, that's very, excuse me, very in character. Okay. Throw the ladder back up. Courage. Power scale courage. Look, he just fucking, he's a tiny ass dog. Look what he just did. Oh yeah, the bells. Yeah, is the hunchback gonna be here? That was another sad episode. Everyone shits on ugly people. The true cell episode. Yeah. Here it goes. Bald. What did that do? My eyes kind of glazed over. Is there like a secret over here? I just walked on something invisible. You should have put an Easter egg over here. Yeah, that was the Easter egg. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay, so what do I do with... So now that I have Eustace, I need to find Muriel. Oh, what? Fucking... What? What do you mean I bring Eustace to the Gypsy? What the hell? This Gypsy... Pro-Gypsy propaganda. I disapprove. Don't like it. That's my opinion on 3D courage. I don't know. I mean, I think anything can work if you pour soul into it. It's just that's the hard part.
The stupid one. He's stupid, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Well, we took care of stupid one. Now we need Muriel. We still haven't even used the plunger. At what point do we find out that the plunger is like, it's like in Zelda games. You have to trade it for like 10 other items and then, you know, you get the Ultra Master Sword. Dude, this fucking... the guy who made this really didn't like this dog character. Listen, maybe those lesbians had it coming. Did you ever consider that? I need to get him to crash in and everything. He's a real good driver. Okay, I guess crashing into the shed doesn't do anything. Oh. No barn damage. I won't destroy the barn. Alright, I guess I just go... Oh, fuck! It's... Yeah, overconfident. I think I have healing. Hold on. No, I don't. I wasted all my healing. That's awesome. Can I just go inside? No? Okay, to the truck then. Use this truck. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. No? Maybe I could have went into the cellar. Oh my god, what the fuck was it? He's freaking out. His car is taking a lot of damage. I don't know if that's just... Is that just cosmetic, or is that actually destroying the car? Is there anything else he can crash into? He's crashed like 100 times. I don't know what else I could possibly make him crash into. Just more pieces of fence, I guess. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. I don't understand how his car has so much fucking health. Ooh, that was close. I really don't know what else. I really don't know what the fuck else I'm supposed to make it crash into. Okay. That was enough. Damn, dude. Alright, is it gonna blow up and he's gonna die, hopefully? Or Courage could just let it hit him, I guess. That's also a good idea. Courage! Are you retarded? Oh, great. To the basement? Oh, because the entrance collapsed. Does Muriel just fucking... I mean, what happened? Where is she? Oh. Chat, am I dead? Chat, I can't move.
Oh no! What do I do? What do I do?
Courage, it's time to pull out the AR and just shoot him! How convenient. Oh my god, not the lesbians. Where'd they come from? Why are they fucking here? Okay. They knew it. Well, I'm glad the dev knew you would do this. That's funny. Okay. Bedroom? What do you mean bedroom? How am I supposed to... The house is destroyed. Okay. Yeah. It just walk back in. I guess that works.
I have a bad feeling about this. Well, my name is Ivana, and it's not. Oh!
That's a done.
Courage. Closer. Closer.
You won't get away with this!
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it?
Ha! Rullabaloo, rowdy roo, rory rough, rough, rimbuck roo, 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 rory rough, rippity roo, rick 'em in the wristband, roo, roo, roo!
Call that an incantation?
And it somehow works, despite it just sounding nothing like what it's supposed to say. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now we're possessed. Ah, fuck. What do we do? Can we plunge ourselves? Yeah, we can plunge ourselves. Yeah, there we go. It's not flushed down the drain. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Finally had to use the plunger.
Muriel, are you okay?
I don't. Maybe we're too late.
Okay, I will unleash forces. These are powerful forces. Very powerful. So it begins.
Yeah, that seems right.
Muriel, I'm hungry. Muriel! Ooga booga booga! Ah! Ow! What did I do? Well, I'm not putting up with this. If they got Muriel, they're gonna pay. In cash. Lots of cash.
Okay. Yeah, what's your offer? I'm glad the lesbians are they're murdering the Doge. Oh, there's gonna be more? Okay. Well, that was pretty well made. I'm satisfied. The only real issue was the fucking were-mole or whatever the fuck. He, I have no idea how the fuck you're supposed to dodge his attacks in that last phase, but... Yeah, I like that. That was fun. It was just a bunch of member berries, really, but still, you know, it was pretty well made. Yeah, I needed a dodge roll. If I had a dodge roll, my gamer instincts would have kicked in. This is my new best game of 2025? No. I might mention it in honorable mentions or something because, you know, it was worth the time because, you know, yeah. Yeah, kind of a shame it's Travis-side Dreams. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm assuming Dreams is only on PS5. Grab sign. Oh my god. The Spanish is coming out. I don't want to see Spanish.
Let's set up for the next shot. Yeah, I'm starving.
Oh, I see, and then it loops back to the menu. Does this have an exit? No, I'm assuming that just loops back. Okay, there. Okay, I can actually exit out of this one, unlike the other one. I'll give that a thumbs up. Wowie zowie. Okay, I'm gonna, like, grab something to eat. Even though I sorta ate dinner, I really only had 2 meals today. So I need my second dinner, being the synthetic slob fatty that I am, I guess. I need 2 dinners. No, I need to eat something, play something Dragon Ball. Yeah, should we see if there's Dragon Ball Z related dreams? I also want to check out the Banjo-Kazooie one. We'll switch to another game. Maybe I could ask chat what you guys want to see, but we'll play probably 3 different things this stream. We'll see, but yeah, we can check out a couple more dreams before we move on. But I'm gonna eat something. I didn't realize I didn't eat enough. Hold on, I'll bring up the Breakers music. I know, yeah, it's just not the same without the Breakers music. Probably gonna slap myself awake too, because I feel like halfway out of it for some of that. Do I not have the... Okay, there's the Breakers theme. Okay. I'm back. I'm just munching on something. Hold on. No, you really think I'm eating a smash burger at my desk? All right. Hold on. Hopefully I'll be more energetic with a bit more food in my stomach, but you know, not I didn't like eat 20 smash burgers, so I'll be bloated and tired, but just enough to re-energize me, hopefully. I actually did watch the Piers Morgan Fuentes interview. Why the fuck? Windows 11 is such a piece of shit, it's actually mind-blowing. I muted this capture software, and it disappeared from the volume mixer. Literally disappeared. It's gone. It's like, what? That doesn't even make sense, you fucking dog shit. Alright, it's back. My mom died in the holly. Dude, talk about the most stereotypical Jewish guy you could have possibly gotten. Like, you know, me mom's a lampshade. Now buy me book. I think people looked up. He was born like, I don't know, something like almost 20 years after the Holocaust. So literally everything he's saying is a fucking lie. Like, just no consequences. Why would I care about level ups? Yeah, he was born in 1962. It's like, so they literally just brought a random Jewish guy to lie on TV. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. This is probably what I was looking for. This is already recommended. Nice. Alright, let's try this Banjo-Kazooie one. Nice. Yeah, that's Banjo. Okay. Alright, you shoot eggs. Restock eggs. It don't feels like Banjo-Kazooie so far. Able to fetch a variety of things for you, including music notes. Point the cursor to surface and then tap R1. Oh, you can cheat and grab shit for me? That's cheating. What is this, fucking Mario Galaxy? Shaman Shockwave? Okay. This legit is just like... this was a thing you could do in Mario Galaxy 2 with Player 2. I remember that. Where you could just like stun dudes with Player 2 so they could pretend they were playing. Transforming, okay. Over the cursor over some flashing. Okay, Mumbo can turn into a rock. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can be a rock. Just what I always wanted. I'm being called. I don't know. I should just. You'd think I'd be just used to random loudness. Treasure Trove Cove, classic level from the original. Oh, it legit just is Treasure Trove Cove. Okay. Okay, I don't have the stomp. Can I enter the cannon as a rock? Okay, no, you transform into a cannon with a jiggy. Interesting. Oh, I wasted my energy. I love my baby games, chat. I'm exactly where I need to be right now. It's kind of true, though. My god, is that a Jinjo I hear? I love Jinjo. Oh shit, the shark. Oh shit. I don't have the fast swim. There we go. Oh, instead of a boss, it's just a little dude. I'm a guardian of Nipper the vast tomb. No one may enter the resting place of our great ancestor. Yeah, about that shell. Boy, we're the two who made that jerk kick the bucket. Blasphemy. The legend states that Nipper the Vast died in a fierce battle centuries ago, defending his treasure against actually, stop with the you're not allowed to write anywhere. I'm actually not so sure it says who, but still, none may enter. The grave of his crabbiness houses a sacred treasure, so get lost. Sacred treasure, you say? Does that legend of yours say how we might smash that big barrier open? Zooey, have a little respect. Okay, so we need an ability to smash through the... probably the cannon. Glamour like taste. Okay. Yummers. Me want a yummy snack too. Alright. Let's get the Jiggy just chilling out in the open, I guess. Like, this actually controls pretty solid. It's maybe like a little slippery, but it's pretty good. I don't know. Is this, yeah, the stream's tanking. I see that. Is Devin downloading 3 terabytes of furry porn? And what's going on? Yeah, that actually is happening on my end. And yeah, the internet's going crazy. Why the hell is it doing that? Yeah, this time it's not OBS is glitching out. It is the internet. I guess one thing I did that's not remotely interesting is I hooked up my new monitor, so now I actually have 2 monitors that are the same size and the same resolution. That's crazy. And Windows 11, once again being a piece of shit, changed the refresh rate of both of my monitors without my consent. Those fucking rapists. And and I was like, why the hell is this screen tearing so bad? Like, G-Sync is on and all that shit. But, yeah, it was because, the refresh rate got fucked up. Let's try our Mumbo Stun power. Blammo, I got him, I guess. I need 22 jiggies to turn into the pirate guy. I wonder what I need the pirate guys for. These guys have too much health. I end up getting a 5080. No, but yes, I feel like if I do get one, it definitely has to be soon. Yeah, I know. Dude, people building their own PCs are getting fucked over so hard right now. This is yet another reason why we need the AI bubble to pop. There's many reasons, but... Ugly Bear no steal, lock up secret treasure, stay out. Oh, he's not gonna let me in. Oh, that pizza shit. I'm gonna transform into that guy too. Oh, I don't have that move yet. I need moves. Mini Captain Shelly, best captain in the seas. Shelly have heap of treasure in Secret Cove base. Filthy rich Shelly is. Only one problem, Shelly's crew is on important expedition. No one to help hoist treasure up to me ship. Treasure very heavy, Shelly sad. Maybe small bear helps somehow. No bear too small. Surely can't lift treasure to ship. Shelly sit here all day then. Okay. Sure. Shuds, I want more moves. We need our moves. I guess we can't enter in the bottom of the ship anymore. Guess we're just gonna have to keep exploring around. Here, I'll go back under the ocean. Trying to think, there's a certain subject that I'm trying to avoid talking about. There's something, a certain reset that's occurring tonight, and certain banners going up in a certain event that I'm not going to stream. Okay, there we go. No, I mean, a copy, of course I already rolled on, Seiya and Hasme, of course. Of course I did. Are you kidding? What do you take me for? Shit, am I just dead here? I don't think I can make that jump, can I? Okay, yeah, we can make that. Listen, I'm just a fucking rock. It doesn't have to be a dick. I'm too floaty. It's hard to make that jump. I feel like I can make it in there, unless it's an invisible wall and you have to be... It's possible that you have to be the right transformation, like the pirate, or he won't let you in. Yeah, it's probably that. What were the other transformations? Okay, I can turn into a cannon now. So, you can go back to the big shell. The solution is to play breakers? Hell no. Hell no, dude. There's no breakers. Yeah, cry more. Oh wait, that's gonna hurt, yeah. I'm assuming the rock doesn't get hurt by that. How high can the rock jump though? Yeah, probably not far enough. Oh, okay, never mind. Really? I can't believe this rock can't jump very well. That's insane. Fuck, it can't break for shit, so you gotta like jump. Fucking hell, my baby game god credentials, I'm losing them. It's over for me. My Unk gamer reflexes are gonna be the death of me. Alright, I'm annoyed now. Are you fucking what? Shitty ass fucking. Oh, I'm annoyed. The annoyance is kicking in. I'm hammering X like rapid fire, but you know, you can't just. There's a tiny cooldown in between jumps. I could do this slow, but the rock can't. Since the rock doesn't really stop that well. Oh, okay. Disconnect from the Dream server again. Oh my god, I can't believe it. X. What do you mean? All I did was I decided to go slow instead of fast. Listen, we all have to have our character development moments where you're like, okay, I can't just brute force this going fast. I mean, I probably could eventually, but it's just not worth wasting everyone's time. Even though I love wasting people's time. I'm addicted to it. Okay, I gotta beat the cannon for some reason. Wait, you actually have to, I forgot, the tutorial says you have to like lock onto the cannon to actually get the transformation, right? Noise. Alright, well, since we're here, we'll go over there. Okay, I don't know what I expected there, but it wasn't that. I thought I would actually shoot a cannonball, not just shoot yourself. Yeah, I still don't actually have the move to do this, so I can't interact with this. Waste everyone's time by playing Sonic Rumble again? A part of me wanted to play that again with Devin, but we just never got around to it. Devin was supposed to stream a few times, but, you know, I think he just hates chat that much that he just didn't want to stream. He's a chat hater. Did I not kill this thing? Oh, there we go. Damn, he's got... His punches go fucking far. Shit. Yeah, woo! Okay, what happens if you die? Anything? Not really. Okay, that's good. So I unlocked the new transformation. Yeah, the rock guy. I can be a rock guy now. So can rock guy break through the shit then? Wow, Mumbo just disintegrated that motherfucker. Oh, god damn it, not again. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know. That is concerning, though. Alright, surely this guy can break through. Yep. Alright, that's it. I quit. This is the third time this year. We'll need to fix that thing. Ah, that is humorous. It's really humorous. Plenty of humor. Kill him. Kill him. Die. Huh. Why the hell does my internet keep screwing up? Why did he just super jump like that? Is that a bug? Yeah, I think that was, yeah. This guy can't pick things up, can he? Because he would be the... Maybe you just jump on the other side, it'll bring the treasure up. Yeah. Weigh this down. Yeah, there we go. I'm at least as smart as a baby. At least. Yar har, blah 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 blah. Yeah. I wish I had more words. I don't know. There was a part of me that wanted to talk about the fucking YouTube suppressing my channel. Oh shit! You can just kill them. Yeah, kill the fuck these guys. Are you kidding me? Kill them. You know, normally I'd be like, oh my god, YouTube suppressing my channel again. This is horrific. And now I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just used to it by now. It's sad though, because I really did want these fucking piece of shit Fallout fans to, or they're not fans, you know, Fallout tourists, whatever you want to call them. I wanted them to see the video, but I guess it's just not gonna happen. Big sad. That was pretty cool of Larry to comment on a pretty fucking edgy video. I mean, I think he's pretty much immune to any consequences at this point, but yeah, you know, I did get pretty edgy in a couple parts in that one. Okay, it was over on the other side over there. Flat out calling the show Jewish while having dog whistles. Yeah, that might have been what made the Indian man who is monitoring my channel suppress the video. Big sad. Indians, why? Did I not praise Vishnu enough times? I am very tired of the whole like, oh, look at the ginger and blonde incest siblings. Wow, haha. White people sure are weird. Leftists trying to use the word weird is like the most retarded shit I've seen in a long time. It's like, you motherfuckers, like, normalized, you know, castrating children chemically, so, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of... We're beyond that now. This really is like the Lumas in Super Mario Galaxy. I just feed them. Feed them the shit. Yeah, and they call each other queer, which literally means weird. Yeah, I know. It just don't even try to make sense of this shit. The psyops have gotten lazy on that end. The real psyops to worry about are just anything conservatives are pushing at this point, because it's always fucking, you know, just horrific shit. That's why, you know, I've already criticized Fuentes on multiple occasions, but I do feel like, compared to everyone else, he's the only one actually saying anything important. So, you know, you kind of have to begrudgingly accept that he's the only fucking... I mean, I wouldn't even say he has real power yet, because Zoomers... I'm not even convinced Zoomers would vote. And even if they would... they wouldn't let you vote for him anyway. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going with this thought process. Because basically, it's just like, it's one of those situations where you realize, you know, there's still too many things that I either disagree with them on, or I realize he's probably not actually even saying what he believes. Either because he thinks he can't say it, or, I don't know, some other political power type of reason, trying to appeal to as broad of the Zoomer right-wing fan base as possible. We need you and Devin playing something again, so there's to see him rage when you do better than him. I recommend Cuphead. See, Devin, the thing with Devin is, like, he's still in the early stage of YouTube where he's got, like, that performance anxiety type of thing that is distracting enough for him to do worse. Which is very amusing to me, because I'm used to... I need to use the cannon to hit the parrot, because that might be hard. I guess we'll see. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to wait for him to come back around. Yeah, maybe you just get the flying ability. I mean, this is where you got flight in the original game, I believe, if I remember right. I guess we'll find out. But it seems like the transformations are replacing the new moves. Okay, where was oh yeah, there's the sunk ship. That's where I want to be. Nick's job is recruiting the 28 younger crowd, drop a hard R, talk about toucans, he was legit. That's how easy it is to deceive. Well, it's just like, on the one hand, I understand why he doesn't bed post, because I feel like, you know, if he is legit, then he's probably gonna get arrested at best, you know? if he actually advocates for actions. But it's like, as long as he doesn't really advocate for... I mean, what is his solution, exactly? I mean, I don't listen to him enough, because I don't listen to him at all, really. But I don't really know, does he have a plan? Like, what's the current plan? Because if it involves voting in any way, then you know, then he's useless. Because voting will not accomplish anything. They're never going to let you vote for anyone who will fix the problems of society. He isn't running for office yet. I think you want to remove women's rights. It's how are you gonna do that? That's what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck are you gonna accomplish that? Fuck. I don't know if I. It's okay, Soph. It's okay. Dude, I even updated OBS and it's still having problems. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, Soph was freaking out. Oh yeah, I guess she left. Cause you heard me yelling, so she left. No, it's not the game. I've been having issues with OBS for a few months now, and I think it might be connected to my graphics card problems. I really needed to just, like, buy a fucking 5080 regardless of the price. I mean, I can afford it. Because I really think my current graphics card is dying for whatever reason. Okay. So... What transformation is that? I don't even remember. Oops. Did that by accident. I can't remember. What else did we come across that we could transform into? Alright. You're a fucking ass. Yeah, eat shit. Problem sleeves a 1070 and works like a charm. Okay, but you haven't done half the things I've done to this computer. Like, I have abused my PC thoroughly. I've done unspeakable things to it. It just comes with the territory of being a content creator. What, chat, what else did we come across that... Oh, it was the fish. That's what we could transform into. Yeah, hold on. Oh, hold on. I gotta do the motion control shit. Okay, so what can the fish do? Kill him. Yeah, okay, you just fly. Okay. So, that's how we get the parrot, then. Oh, he can't fly any higher than a certain... Oh, what? Damn it. Ayo. Still got it. There was some of that baby game god energy that, you know, I have. Atomic Fuentes basically says young people need to get into positions of power. Okay, this... Ooh. That's the same thing as saying we need to hold people accountable. Do you think if young people had the ability to get into positions of power, they would do it? Of course they would. Saying words is not going to change anything. There's so many people who seem to think like, oh, people just need to be told they can do something. It's like, yeah, maybe when they're a small child. I would agree that, you know, if you tell people when they're young, oh, you can do... I wouldn't say do anything, but, you know, like, you can psyop people into thinking that they can accomplish. Woo, that's hard to control. Shit. I'm glad I didn't fuck that up. Okay. There we go. But I don't think just saying, you know, you should do this is going to do anything, you know? One thing that Piers could have got Nick with is how he didn't get arrested on January 6th, but his followers did. Suspicious. Yeah, I'm shocked people don't bring that up, but... In any case, I don't know, Piers Morgan definitely ended up making a clown of himself, but, like, I feel like both of them are just talking to completely different audiences. So it's like, obviously Fuentes' crowd is gonna be the, sort of like incel adjacent crowd, so they're not going to care that Fuentes is a virgin, especially under the he's a Catholic, quote unquote, type of thing. Or I don't know if is he even Catholic or is he just Christian. In any case, whatever he is, it's like, oh, it's fine if to be a virgin if you believe in a religion, I suppose. But that's not really what it is. We all know what it really is you know, his audience is the downtrodden men of society, which obviously don't care if you're a virgin, considering many of them are as well. And even if you're not, you probably are having issues with women, regardless if you lost your virginity, you know? Whereas, you know, Piers Morgan is just talking to 80-year-old boomer British people whose grandchildren are being raped by Muslims and they don't care because they're bugmen. I don't know. That might be slightly extreme what I just said, but you know, that's sort of like basically what we're talking about. Anyway. That's US, bro? Oh, really? You have any statistics to prove that, retard? I love how it's a no profile pic that just says random shit. No, rape is not the issue in our country. The issue in our country is certain dark-skinned people shooting other people. And then the news covers it up and says every mass shooting is done by white incels or something. That's really the problem with the US, is we don't even care about gang shootings. They might as well not exist to the white upper-class liberals. Because, I don't know, they're marginalized and shit. Or something. Yeah, I know. No profile pic people are easily the most retarded people, bar none. It's always like some rage bait or propaganda, basically every time they speak. It's like, do you think people don't notice this? Like, people have noticed. You might as well get a fucking profile pic just to try and blend in better instead of make a fool of yourself. But they just can't. They can't help themselves. Are you serious? Alright. Gotta get up there. Can I even fly that high up? Well, I guess we can fly to that one first. Schizo theory, they don't use profile pics anymore because we found the CIA's meme stash in 2017, so they stopped using them. Really? Maybe? I don't know. What if I told you I'm a Fed, meant to keep an eye on you? I don't know. I believe you. Prepare to die. I don't know. Me and Chad are going to execute you ritually for this. ritualistically, I don't know, whatever. I feel like I'm missing something. Can you transform in midair? Oh, maybe if you transform then jump. No, I can't. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe the clam? Can you clam then transform? This is taunting me. I'm being taunted. You can't go any higher above a certain point. That island, even though that island kind of looks higher, it's not. Just watch your Outer Worlds 2 video. I blindly purchased it. Holy shit, what a waste of money. Couldn't force myself to finish it. So trash. Did you play Outer Worlds 1? This is the problem. In modern gaming, you just can't. You can't blind purchase anything. I don't think there's any moves. Well, whatever. Let's just get the last Jinjo. Might as well. Did you see that Todd Howard said Fallout 5 will take place in a world where the events show are happening? Yes, yeah. I think I commented on that before, didn't I? I thought I did. Yes, he actually said that in the first season, though. It's just everyone forgot. I mean, I don't blame people for not remembering things. I mean, my memory isn't that good. Alright, maybe I just did it wrong, and you are supposed to do it from the island, but I don't think this is gonna work. I'm probably just wasting my time. Yeah, see, this isn't higher. It's not higher than that. Am I somehow misunderstanding this mechanic? Is there another way up? I don't know. It just says hold R2 to go up. I can't see how the pirate would be able to make it up there. There's no other higher place. What the hell am I missing? We probably should just come back to this later. Okay, so I got 18 jiggies. Is there totals I can... Oh. It's like an in-game pause menu. Yeah, totals. Here we go. Okay. I'm missing a lot of stuff, actually. I'm shocked how much stuff I'm missing. There's like whole areas I must not been to. I don't think we have to 100% this, though. I mean, it is just a dreams game, after all, you know? It's not like you get anything for this. I find it funny he despawns. He's scared of the rock. Yeah, them trying to get Gigook and Sea Dog when Apparently people were saying they both spoke out against Lolly. It's like, Nexon, how fucking stupid are you, motherfuckers? You didn't even... You're just like, okay, who's popular, like, anime streamers or YouTubers? It's like, shut the... Fucking idiots. Goddamn. No, they should have not have gotten me. I do not want to be directly associated with that shit. I am indirectly associated by people in the know, but I absolutely do not want to be directly associated. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta get the transformation power and go over there. Okay, what transformation do I need, though? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. This is just a Jiggy. Let's be the rock, then. Why collab with IRLs for BA? It's not Fortnite. I don't know. They're probably desperate for new users because the game is like 5 years old, so they need more pay piggies. I hear a Jiggy in there. Oh, right. Actually, I remember there was a cracked wall over there. I forgot about it. Have I ever had a job as in YouTube? Yes. I worked as an orthopedic Janny. I just call it that because it's basically what I was. So I worked in an orthopedic center and did shitty grunt work. Is there another way in here? Oh no, I think I see it's up on that ledge right there. I got demodded and became a YouTuber. Yeah. Well, you know, the place shut down. Yeah, the card game was decent. I find it very funny people were struggling with it. It's just like, any principles that work with other card games work fine with that, where it's like, cost recovery and draw power are completely OP. And then you just avoid the random cards, and the Tea Party cards were ass. Obviously, once a Chica had a few perks, it was completely brain dead at that point. I like that Tsurugi was good. That was good. Okay. I'm not sure how much more I'm gonna play this. I feel like I pretty much got my fill out of it. I can be the pirate, I guess. See what the pirate guy actually does. Lumbo calls transformation. Hogs Wash can see collectibles through walls with a telescope. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Hey. Wait, there's one in that box, or... Oh, no, that's... I think that's actually in the building. Yeah, because I never got the one here. I tarted out and forgot to pick perks until my third attempt. Well, it's... Yeah, that's kind of funny. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Okay, so... It's a baby puzzle. I like baby puzzle. Wowie zowie. But why are there two pedestals? Is there a secret? It's like a secret code or some shit. Maybe it's like I have to find it in the overworld. There's a secret combo that gets the second jiggy in here. I think we're good though. We can come back to dreams later. I mean, it did come. Dude, the fucking... This is getting painful. Absolutely fucking painful. The, it just glitched out again. OBS is glitched out again on me. I don't know why. It just stopped streaming. I just never happened twice in one stream. That's not Fuentes. We just talked about him earlier, didn't we? Is it like the fucking bat signal? Like all the Mexicans show up as soon as you say his name? That one job fish that makes you a more hardworking individual than... Oh my god. CEO of Infinity Ward died in a car crash a few hours ago? Oh shit. Was he gonna say something? He's gonna expose Activision. They killed his ass. Dun dun dun. Schizo mode, let's go. I gotta check something real quick. I think I was low on space on my computer. Yeah. That could be part of the problem, maybe. I'm about to run out of space on this drive that I've been recording to. It's funny, I bought a new 4 terabyte drive and I'm like, yeah, this will last at least a year, right? I've already had to delete footage from it several times for space. What the fuck is going on now? Oh my, dude, I should have restarted my computer before I started the stream, but I don't think I was having this many issues before I started the stream. What the hell is going on? Now File Explorer is glitching out. That's not good. Are you serious? You know, this is the thing. If I wasn't a lazy fuck, I would consider learning Linux, because I've never had this many issues with Windows until 11. Windows 11 is such a fucking piece of shit. It's unbelievable how bad it is. Can anything go right today? I was pretty chill when this No, it is not open. 4K capture utility is not open, Windows, you stupid fuck. Oh, finally. Okay, we gotta take this slow. I don't want anything bad to happen. I don't know, chat. Do you think I'm ever gonna use the footage for the Gex 2 and 3 playthroughs? I could probably just delete those, yeah. Well, what are the chances that I reference Gex in a future video and need to pull up footage? Probably pretty close to 0, let's be honest. When am I gonna reference Gex? Say Gex. No, you need them. When am I ever gonna use Gex footage? Okay, how about this? Do I delete Gex 2 or Gex 3 footage? Save it to an external hard drive? Dude, I already have... not counting videos. Not counting my videos. Let's find out how much game footage I've saved on my computer. Okay, on my F drive, I have 3.25 terabytes of footage. On my E drive, I have 2.59 terabytes of footage. On my D drive, I deleted most of it. I only have 93 gigs on my D drive. And then on my C drive, I have, let's see. If it wants to show me a preview for some reason, come on. 270 gigs. Yeah, so, you know, fucking, I don't think I need all that game footage. I'll live. Okay, what do you guys think? Do you think I should keep Gex 2 or Gex 3 footage? Should I do a poll? I don't have any games installed to my F drive, and trust me, I've already uninstalled a shit ton of games. Alright, poll. Okay. We'll do a poll. Why not? Some user engagement. Now, before anyone does something stupid, because I know there's going to be people who will vote wrong, this is asking which one to delete, not which one to keep, before you just rapid fire click something. This is which one to delete. Delete all the Breakers footage and pretend it was a bad dream, but then I'll never be able to make the video. Huh. You guys preferred Gex 2 to 3? Is that what I'm understanding by this? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think what you guys were saying at the time while I was playing it. Because I think X3 is a little better. Just a little. What is this poll food, man? Retard, did you just join us? Why is it always the no profile pic who's a retard? I just swear to God. Yeah, is chat just being stupid right now? Gex3 is the one with the porn star that had the more level variety. It had fewer levels, but it had every level was different. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. Oh my God. Chat doesn't even know what they're voting for, dude. Like, what? Why? Did everyone just vote wrong? They didn't remember which one was 2 and which one was 3? Is that what's happening right now? You thought that was 2? Oh my... All right, I'm ignoring the fucking poll. I'm literally just gonna do the opposite of what chat voted, because I assume that half the people who voted for Gex 2 don't even remember which one was which. Fake Gex fans in chat. All right, I'm deleting the Gex 2 footage. Fuck you. Democracy loses. You can't be trusted with voting power. You voted wrong. All right, that should be more than enough space for the rest of this stream. Alright, let's see if this routine game is any good. I'll change the title. It's a really shit title, so I'm just gonna say horror game in parentheses because most people are not gonna know what this is. I'll turn my light off as well. No, I haven't read super chats. I'll do that real quick. Thanks for reminding me. This game was stuck in development hell for over 5 years. Surprised it came out at all. I guess we'll see if it turned out good. It's a walking sim. I thought I saw gameplay in the trailer. Is it really a walking sim? Raymundo 1998, thanks to $2. Finish Fallout 1. All you have left is to kill Master. Nah, we were doing the Brotherhood of Steel quest, but yeah, I guess we could have. I don't know. Wasn't there one other place we had to go to? No, maybe it was the Master was all that was left. Maybe we can do that next stream. Lord Particle, thanks to the 9 months membership. Kalergi plan is in full swing. Yep. Alex vs. Evil, thanks to the 18 months membership. Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah. Merry Christmas. Minute World, thanks to the 8 months membership. Definitely check out the Sonic ones, actual Kino. Yeah, we'll come back to Dreams. We will. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 2 pounds and the Hey You pair. Sega's Best, thanks to the 18 months membership. New badge soon. Yeah, we need a 2-year badge, don't we? We'll come up with something. Ironic, thanks to the $5. Playing Prey 2006 again. I still haven't played that. People have asked me to play that for years. It's awesome. I'm reminded of how great it is. I'm also reminded that I must recommend it to you for stream. Yes. Sandatsu Gaming, thanks to the 30. I don't know what MYR is. Check out Snarky J. The internet runs on hate synth if you watch VOD later. Snarky J. Okay. Minute World, thanks $5. You're not perfect. Yeah, I'm shocked that wasn't referenced. I mean, clearly they were going for a horror game thing, and the You're Not Perfect was arguably the scariest part of Courage the Cowardly Dog, so yeah, I was surprised we didn't see that. Just a Best Friend, thanks to the $2. Is Courage a simp? No. Faust, thanks to the 2 Canadian. I'm sorry about the loss of your iconic pecan tree. I don't know what the fuck that's a reference to. Luke Skywalker, thanks to the $5. Watch Dark Fantasies Dying, Hope Dies With It. Didn't we already? I thought we already reacted to that. Didn't we? I thought. Can someone chat confirm if we reacted to that already? I think we have. For the most part, walking / locker hiding with a limited way to disable the chaser for a short time. Atmosphere is great, though. Yeah, if it's a hide-and-seek horror game, that's fine. That's not exactly the same thing as a walking sim. It becomes a walking sim when the vast majority of the game has no actual hide-and-seek element, like Soma. Soma only had like 4 times in the entire game where you're actually chased by a monster. Make the 2-year badge larva cell. Maybe. I don't remember you watching it ever, honestly. Well, I mean, I assume you just weren't here for that stream, unless you've seen every stream. But yeah, there were a few yeses in chat. I thought I recognized the title. Aurelian, thanks to the 5 months membership. Vid, synth pointing, synth toucan, fans in quotes, a reputation lost. Is that actually a video title, or are you just making a joke? I don't get it. Oski Waski, thanks to the $2. I haven't seen you in a while. Remember the episode with the 4 horsemen? Vaguely. I'm trying to remember. I can't really remember like the plot of the episode, but that does sound familiar. Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. Your dad got Fall of Avalon for free. They're desperate. Oh, they gave it to DSP? That's kind of funny, I guess. Listen, I helped those devs out, even if I had a pretty lukewarm response to the game. But I really just didn't care to play the DLC. They emailed me with early access to the DLC back in November, and I don't know. Yeah. Z-san, thanks to the 5 months of membership. Ooga booga. Rare Fox, thanks to the 2 reals. Brazil is trying to criminalize being an incel, lol. Well, how the fuck does that work? How do you... Are they gonna... Is it state-mandated girlfriend time? I mean, how the fuck are you gonna enforce that? What do you mean? Or is their definition of incel misogynist? It's the episode where the windmill breaks down. It kept the 4 horsemen at bay from runes drawn on its inside. That does sound familiar. I just don't really remember the episode. It's alright, Luke Skywalker. I mean, I'm not mad that you didn't remember an event that you might have not even been here for. I was just saying that we already saw it. Kendrick, thanks to the 4 months membership. Mary Synth missed all into all a chud night. Yep. They're gonna cull them. There's no way you can cull the incels. That's just like, come on, say something believable. Thorson24, thanks to the $5. I got a PS5 for Christmas. What game should I get? Ooh. Games, huh? Games. I don't know. I'd say Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is solid. I'd say it's kind of like, you know, mid tier for the series, which is better than a lot of games. How many PS5 games I actually like? I'm assuming you don't have a gaming PC, so I could probably recommend third-party stuff. But this is you came to a channel that hates modern games, so I'm going to struggle to think of modern games I liked. Maybe chat will remind me. Stellar Blade, yeah, Stellar Blade's decent enough, I guess, if you like kind of sort of Souls-like-y. It's halfway between a Souls-like and a hack and slash, basically. That's what Stellar Blade is. Gorilla 3000, thanks to the 18 months membership. Time to port Breakers into Dreams to keep it alive. Yeah, Astrobot. Yeah, Astrobot's pretty good suggestion. I don't like the aesthetics of the Demon Souls remake, though, so I'm not going to say that. I think the visuals are much worse. It depends on, like, the problem... I don't know if Gorilla 3000 is still here, because he made that... Fuck, I haven't read Super Chats in, like, 3 hours. Or, yeah, I've been... Well, obviously I haven't read them since I started the stream. How long have I been streaming? Oh, I can't check here. I've been streaming, yeah, 3 hours and 19 minutes. So he made that near the beginning of the stream. So he might have left hours ago. I don't know if he's still here. But the point is, the problem with recommending PS5 games is I need to know if you played PS3 or PS4 games. Because most actual PS5 games are not very good. Or not grilled. That was Thorson24. I don't know. My brain is a little fried. Is Thorson24 still here? Probably not. Anyway, Mick Armadillo, thanks to the 18 months membership. Merry Christmas. Poir, 2-year Thomas badge when? No. Thomas is not going to be the 2-year badge. I see you, Luke Skywalker. Thomas is your best friend. You hate him? No, I don't hate Thomas. Vince Sambella died. I don't remember who Vince Sambella is. Who is it? Oh, he's the Infinity Ward guy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the car crash. Yeah, they killed his ass. I don't know. Who knows what he was going to say. He was going to say something. Anyway, Minute World, thanks to the $10. Games to Try and Dream. Super Mario Bros. The one with 41,000 likes. Sonic Adventure Dreams Edition. Trips Voyage. Sonic Overdrive. Sonic Venture. Okay, yeah. We'll try Sonic next time. Because it's a synth stream. We need our autistic blue man. The blue hedgehog must show up in some form. Vulgus TV, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Thomas Deportation Fund. Shit. I know, Thomas is one of us. Alright. He might be brown, but he, you know, he's good cannon fodder for the revolution. Now, Thomas is a true chud. He's a Sincel as much as anyone. Kurao Phantom Memory, thanks to the 2 months membership. Happy holidays, dude. Yep. Merry Christmas. DBZ Ryan, thanks to the 10 months membership. Mutt's Law, when I liked the food, cowardly ate. What? You like the food, courage ate? What do you mean? Gilgamesh, thanks to the 18 months membership. Dreams was a tremendous idea that Sony killed off. Yeah, I mean, it seems cool. It's just, it's too bad. Yeah, I don't know. The PS5, I don't know. Dude, I'm finding it hard to talk about things today. I'm not sure why. I feel like you could probably track every stream where I've said I've done a leg workout and then streamed afterward. And I think every time I have bad brain fog and I'm very low energy. This is another one. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. To think this is a free project game, absolute mog. Yeah, the Courage game definitely had a lot of like high quality, you know, like cutscene and shit. The actual gameplay part wasn't so good, but yeah, there's a shit ton of effort having all the models for all the Courage characters. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to the $5. I greatly enjoyed Dreams when it first came out. I thought Sony pulled the plug on it. Cool to see that wasn't the case. I think I do remember hearing something like that. Maybe they just put it off till later. Yeah, it had Soul. The Banjo one actually played like a decent game. Like it had good gameplay. Too bad it was just Treasure Trove Cove and not like a unique level or something. But it did have good gameplay. Skater the Sauce Man, thanks to the 18 months of membership. Blue Archive family update. Archive Bros, are we back? Dude, how many of you motherfuckers saw that on V and just like believed it? It was at least 3 people. I'm like, if someone photoshops an article, not even Photoshop, like Inspect Element changes a title, you guys like, oh, this is a fact, this is real. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. Oh, it's like a Black Santa. Hey, yo, you make it on my good list this year, Wyatt. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $2. Having Sintler special for dinner for Smash Burgers. You need to step those numbers up to 6. And then another $2. As a kid, I always thought he was Useless Ben. Oh, instead of Eustace Bag. Yeah, I gotcha. McCready, thanks to the $10. Hey, man, I was watching your top 5 best and worst games of 2024, and I saw you stream Dustborn, but I can't find it anywhere. Is there a place you keep stream VODs? Much love, brother. Nope. Yeah, all the stream VODs, except for when I get lazy, and it's usually like the last dozen or something, are unlisted, but everything else is privated so that people don't get the channel banned, because I say so many spicy things on here, and all it takes is people to mass report something, and then I get a strike on my channel. There are stream archives. There's a couple. I don't know which one has the Dustborn streams, but you know, you'll just have to figure it out, I guess. Someone in chat might tell you. Assuming McCready's even still here, because that was 2 hours ago. Navarone Black, thanks to the 2 pounds. Yuletide greetings from the grim island of Britain. Yeah, good luck, dude. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $5. My local sushi place just got busted as a front for human trafficking. Oh my god, really? What the fuck? Just a few months after my favorite barbecue is being shut down for doing the same thing. Are you serious? Where do you live? Xena Man 23, thanks to the $5. Courage for the banner. Well, I love Courage, but I wouldn't say he's a synth cell. Cat Danky, thanks to $5. Hi, Synth. Have you heard of a YouTuber named Dimitri Monroe? I think so. And would it be possible for him to be a guest on Chudcast? Well, the Chudcast policy is if you want to come on, then you can come on. If I don't really know who you are and I don't watch you and I have to go out of my way to contact you, I'm probably not going to do that. That's pretty much the policy. It's a Sonic YouTuber? Do you just want this guy on Chudcast because he talks about Sonic, or is he a Chud? I don't even know. Well, he does have a video on Gamergate from a... Wait a minute. Has he not made a video in 11 months? That's crazy. I wonder why he stopped making videos. He streamed 3 days ago, so what? He just stopped making videos? It's weird. He's working on a 4-hour-long Blue Archive video for the last year. Are you joking? What the fuck? Anyway. M. Garcia, thanks $5. Turkey Tom's hit piece on clavicular made him sound so cool. Clav scared a Stacy on a date by bringing up the 6 million in his car autism and still hit. Oh, damn. Anytime, Turkey Tom is a colossal faggot, so I just assume whoever he's talking shit about is probably better than him. So, yeah. I mean, you have to remember Turkey Tom, like, worship Destiny's dick. You know? This is Destiny we're talking about. So, yeah. Senor Sapo, thanks to the 9 months of membership. Thanks for streaming, Synthler. Poir salute. No problem. Yeah, her prostate. Yeah, dude, what a joke. Anyway, online whiskey consultant, thanks to the 10 pounds. Synth pointing a Christmas tree. Oh, it's Synthmas time. No, I'm not singing. Oh, it's Synthmas time. Thomas's peach wine. Synth cells singing Poirian rhyme with roasties on the fire and pears on the tree. A time to rejoice in baby games that we see. And then a Christmas tree, and then Frieza pointing. SS Stone, thanks to the 2 months membership. Chudcast friends, members get to come one time. No. Never gonna happen. Miniworld, thanks to the $5. 2 people made this on a console exclusive dollar store engine. Yup. Yeah, I mean, you know, passionate people can accomplish a lot. Diversity hires, you know, that are just there to churn out soulless slop, they make garbage. Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. Nick allowed to exist, part of the Fed plan. What does that mean? Then another $2. People like you and Null, is that what that's supposed to be talking about? Are not allowed to succeed. Well, Null hates me, and I also hate him, so I don't care for this. Raymundo, thanks to the $5. Watch Fallout was always woke, you coward. What? My God. No, what a fag. Why do you... I hate when people want me to watch Rage Bait. The Zoomtard is spreading misinformation about the Fallout franchise. Don't hold back, Synthetic Man. I don't really feel like watching Rage Bait. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £5. Sorry, Debin forgot to mention he ran out of space for his furry porn and stored 10 terabytes on your PC. That makes sense. Hold on, you guys started sending in supers, so it skipped down the page. Quick Stop owner, thanks to the 9 months membership. Say Gex. Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. Duplicate the Gex footage. Quadruplicate the quadruplicate the Breakers footage and delete Expedition 33 footage. Axton Zero, thanks to the $2. Democracy at its finest. Welcome back, Sintler. They literally, I saw people in chat admit they didn't even remember which one was Gex 2 and which one was 3. So it was a fraudulent vote. That's perfect. That poll is a microcosm of normies just voting. They have no idea what they're voting for, what anyone believes. They're just like, this guy's blue, this guy's red. You know, that's pretty much, except with Gex, they were both red. So, I mean, you guys just flipped a coin. You just flipped a coin. Checks, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks $5. My mom had mold grow in her car from a water leak. It got me sick from going shopping with her over the weekend and breathing in that shit. You got the mold. The mold's scary, dude. Get the mold out of you. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. Aldous Albert, thanks to $5. It's a shame Dreams and Media Molecule are being wasted on PlayStation. Dreams would be so peak on PC. Yeah, it would definitely be better on PC. Jax, thanks to the 1 Canadian and the smiling cash sign emoji. Aldous Albert, thanks to $2. Stream something based like Murdoch. I mean, that show did seem based from what I saw. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. I was turned into soap in the incel cost. Crying emoji and then soap. Yeah, I like that. Estelle Joshua Bright, thanks to $2. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and hate to say it, but it's fun. And well, you just have low standards, I guess. I mean, chat watched me stream that shit for... How much did I actually stream? 30 hours, maybe? I played a lot of it off stream, but... I think I streamed... I don't know. How much did I stream of it? I can't remember anymore, because it's like 9 months ago. But no, it was boring. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Absolute Zero, thanks to the $10. Did you know Christians believe men will be in heaven 30 minutes before women? Revelations 8:1. And when he opened the 7th seal, there was silence in heaven about the space of half an hour. That's funny. Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. The Respawn CEO is going to announce a new Spyro game. So the merchants made his yellow Ferrari go boom. Yeah. Spyro 4 is not allowed to happen. Toys for Bob's just gonna blow up. Like it's gonna be the day before the trailer comes out, and then Toys for Bob just the studio explodes. Serious Yellow, thanks to the 10 months membership. Thomas is an honorary Aryan. Absolutely. Jaylon, thanks to the 30 Uruguayan. Start Vice City. Fuck it. I'm not just gonna randomly. I'm not giving in to anyone's demands about what the stream should become or whatever. Ryan C, thanks to the 18 months membership. Griffin Gaming Chudcast is the Half-Life 3 of podcasts. It'll happen. It'll happen. Bees Mongeese, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Do you remember when you what? When you of the from true Gex sometimes. Can someone fucking translate this? Like, what the actual fuck did I just read? That got 7 likes, by the way. So does 7 of you understand what he said, or just found that stroke ass shit funny? Like, what? Anyway, Rabid Fard, thanks to the $5. You're one of the only streamers I can watch more than 30 minutes. I mean, I appreciate it, but I feel like this stream has been pretty low energy by my standards. I'm kind of out of it today, I'll be honest. I was feeling better before I worked out, but I think you can't caffeine can't make up for just your lost energy in general, especially when you're so desensitized to it like I am. Aldous Albert, thanks to the $10. Nick Fuentes is controlled opposition. The elephant in the room is his connection to Steve Bannon. The Epstein emails revealed he was working with Epstein to push MEGA faux populism. Yeah. I mean, I've always thought it was controlled opposition. It's only a matter of time when the moment will happen. Like, what's the thing is, I don't trust anybody anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust anybody. I'm not gonna be, I don't care enough to get into any kind of drama. Plus, I'm not relevant enough that I should get in any drama unless it's just, really sensitive egos. But like Sam Hyde is another one where it's just like I don't trust him anymore. I just feel like ever since he started doing these, I don't know what you want to call them, podcasts, interviews, whatever, like I don't like what he's saying. I'll put it at that. Past the jokes, which so many people seem to be too autistic to understand what he's joking or not, I don't like a lot of what he's saying and doing. I will say that. So this shit kind of rubs me the wrong way. But since the fate of the West will be determined on what people do in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, he literally said that. And people are just going to memory hold that. Sam Hyde said the future of the West was hinged on what people did after Charlie Kirk died. And just like I thought, nothing happened because nothing ever happens. And what? So we're just fucked now? Is he going to stick with that belief? Or was that just like his emotional manipulation grifter bullshit? I'll tell you which one I believe. Again, I don't have anything against Sam Hyde, but I feel like that was so transparent. And like, this guy's supposed to be a fucking comedian. Like, this is, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like, he's trying to be like the edgy right-wing version of Dave Chappelle. Where like, oh, he tells jokes, but also here's our serious political discussion. It's like, no, fuck off. You're a clown. You're a clown. Like, some of the older advice video shit is good from like years and years ago. But I feel like anything he's done in the past few years, I'm just like, dude, you're not the person who should be saying this. The 6'5" ogre on steroids should not be saying the type of shit you're saying to these people. What do you state that was incorrect is proven right? What do you mean proven right, retard? Can you see the future? Do you think we're fucked forever because there wasn't a boogaloo, a civil war from Charlie Kirk dying? Don't be retarded. Like, use your fucking brain. What do you mean? That Dimitri guy's a femboy, by the way, lol. Okay. Well, I don't know why some random super chatter. Some random user I've never seen in this chat super chatted asking for a femboy Sonic fan to be on Chudcast, but I don't know. I'll take your money. I'll take anyone's money because I'm extremely Jewish. Sicilian confirmed. Erica Kirk should be an encouragement to stay the true cell course. Yeah, I don't even want it, dude. That's just gonna make myself mad. I feel like now that I'm 30, I've gotten to the point where I don't even desire to rage, like to enrage myself on purpose anymore. Like I don't watch rage bait content. Like if I see a video or there's even a chance I'll just like end up hating whoever made it, I'm just not gonna click. I'll watch them sometimes on these streams, but even these days I feel like it's not even worth watching anymore. Like, what's the point of making myself mad? Like, what is the scenario? You could say, okay, it's for entertainment, like chat will like to see me get mad, which that's fine, but I get mad at everything anyway. I'd rather not actually like I don't know. It's complicated because on the one hand, I have no problem like shitting on a leftist, you know. I have no, like, I don't feel bad because they deserve it about 100% of the time. Because they really are the most like morally self-righteous pricks ever. But it's more just like, I feel like I've been there, done that for so many years of my life already. I think I'm finally getting tired of it. I don't know. Like, it's run its course. I've heard basically everything they have to say. There is nothing they could possibly say that would surprise me. I just expect, what is like the gayest, most low-test, pathetic, like womanly language that could come out of a man's mouth, and then they say it, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's about what I expected, you know? Like, I can't be surprised anymore, so it's just the same shit over and over again. Real chuds kidnap a woman and brainwash them like Viper did. Yeah, you gotta take advantage of the Stockholm syndrome, you know? You can force them to like you. That's why state-mandated girlfriends is a flawless, absolutely flawless. It's a flawless plan. Because eventually they'll like you because they have no choice. But yeah. That's funny. Real chuds kidnap a woman to feed her a bowl of boiled eggs. Yep. What a fantasy. What an autistic, insane fantasy. I tried Breath of the Wild for the first time 15 hours in. When does it get good? When you get good taste. No. Then you could say the same thing of Dragon's Dogma. That's one of my favorite games. Hold on. Valse, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Will you stream yourself putting the poire on top of the synthetic pecan tree on Christmas Eve? No. Bees Mongeese, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Guts versus Majora's Mask Link death battle. Who would win? I don't know and don't care. Aldous Albert, thanks to the $5. Charlie Kirk is a traitor. Your audience needs to stop defending him. Watch Charlie Kirk in his own words, compiled by Warren Ballow or Balloff. I don't know. I don't care. To be honest, I don't care. I mean, he's already dead. Like, who cares? You know. Like, just believe what you believe. I have no desire to be like, chat. Every single one of you has to believe every single thing I say. I mean, when I go synthler mode, I do say that, but that's funny. I don't actually think that because, I don't know, it's just, who cares? I mean, just think whatever you want to think. I'm just annoyed by people saying dumb shit. That's it. That's always how it's been. Turkey Tom's best video is the one on however the fuck you say the guy's name. I keep wanting to just say Severage. Features him. PSN fail out thanks to the $2. Why can't you keep your mouth shut, Synth? What do you mean? I'm a streamer. Also, Spyro 3 sucks. Yeah, I know it's you, bitch. And Spyro 3, ass. Spyro 1, god tier. Anyway. It's pecan, not pecan. Yeah. Well, dude, this is a weird stream. I feel so out of it right now. What is up with me? I think I should just end the stream early and we'll stream again tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not feeling it. If you said bailout, they still always watch your mouth. See, I did remember. I have a good memory for a lot of regulars in chat. Like, I'm terrible with remembering names, but I think it's only because so much of my memory is not taken up by memorizing chat usernames, you know? So now I'm forgetting real world names because I've memorized like well over 100 chat members at this point. So now I forget real people names all the time. Yeah, I think this is going to be a short one. I'm not feeling it today, guys. I'm going to be honest. I was ready. To play some shit. This was going to be a variety stream. But no, I ain't feeling it. I need more sleep, I think. More sleep. I won't work out tomorrow. So, I'll just stream earlier. Maybe I'll start streaming at like 4 or 5. And yeah, so I'm just going to ramble a little longer and end the stream early. That's it. Maybe we could watch a couple videos, yeah. Nick Spence, thanks to the 1 year membership. Yeah, we could watch a couple videos. Some people here need to stop being retarded and defending Severage unironically. He literally hired an Arab guy to kill his own white child. What? Because no child support. He's a fucking psycho. I certainly was never defending him unironically. I do think the insane shit he says is funny as fuck, but he's definitely a lunatic. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the vast majority of chat, if anybody really actually defends them, it's just people. It's hard to tell when people are joking. Oh yeah, I was going to watch the Toll Me vid. That's what I was going to do. This will be a good one for my chilled brain. We're not going to spend too much time on this, because I can already feel my brain is starting to go today. But we can watch maybe 2 or 3 vids. Nick Spence, thanks $5. Any thoughts on getting Nick Rayner on Chudcast? I don't remember who that is. The name sounds familiar. Oh, the guy who killed his parents. Right, yeah. Sure. Any day now. He'll be on Chudcast.
The Zoomers are so fucking sick of this shit. And more so than the millennials and Gen Xers, you know, they can see that this narrative of Western European collective guilt, it's just a bunch of shit. And whether you hear it on the left or you hear it coming from the right, the purpose of the critique is ultimately to suppress nationalism. In that the religion of the boomers, you know, anti-racism, post-World War II, open society, liberalism, you know, it simply cannot allow real nationalism in Europe to exist. You know, that's the point. That's what never again means. Never again can we allow nationalism to
I wonder what Devin's laughing about. Did the mic pick that up? I was also thinking Halo footage isn't the same without me killing Thomas or both of us dying to stupid shit, you know? But, okay, it didn't pick up Devin's laugh. He did a crazy laugh. Okay.
Right, that's the worst thing that could ever happen. And, you know, the Zoomers are listening to this. They've been raised in this anti-European, anti-white milieu. And they are asking the questions, well, why? Why is nationalism so bad? Because you look around and you see the multicultural stew that is the US and the UK. Well, these different racial and ethnic groups competing and organizing politically. And yet we're being told that for a white European to do the same is like Nazism or something. And that's the worst thing ever, because Hitler's the devil. You know, Satan isn't the devil, Hitler's the devil. So, whatever you find at the opposite end of this moral spectrum must represent the ultimate good, you know? So if Hitler, the German politician, is the ultimate evil in the modern context, then, you know, who's God? Who's the God of Clown World? anti-fascism becomes a kind of holy crusade against the devil. And more of these Zoomers are watching this timeline play out. They're watching this slow genocide of the European people in their own...
This is unrelated to this, sort of. But I guess Ho Math was mentioned on Joe Rogan. Maybe we could react to that clip on here. But even like Joe Rogan, this is not surprising to be fair, but I guess he even said some comment about like talking shit about young people not being able to get dates or something. It's like, you know, if literally everyone is saying this shit, maybe you stupid ass old piece of shit, you know, you're a rich midget. You know, if you had no money, you'd have no women, you stupid fuck. Anyway, but anyway, whatever. I'm getting mad. I haven't even heard the clip yet, but I can already imagine it. So the point is, it's very tiresome to hear boomers and Gen X and shit say the same fucking shit over and over again about the women shit.
Own homelands, the utter betrayal of the people of Europe by their own governments. You know, it is such a betrayal. I don't think anything could disgust me more than what's going on in the Western world right now, and Zoomers see this for what it is. They're becoming ungovernable, right? As these narratives that have been so sticky, so toxic for so many decades. This is the enforced boomer truth of society. And as it waxes and wanes and eventually begins to crumble, everything about the old order that led us to this point is being questioned. With regime gatekeepers like Piers Morgan literally humiliated on their own shows, the argument against Europe...
Well, the thing is, this is a sad thing though, is yes, humiliated in the eyes of young people, but they're only talking to each other. The boomers only care about each other's opinion. There's old, like their flesh is rotting off of them. Like literally, there's probably skin falling off them. They're so goddamn old. And they don't care. Like, it's still their world as long as they have money, right? If they haven't been culturally enriched enough, you know, there haven't been some friendly crimers deposited into... Anyway, I mean, I don't... whatever. I'm going to hold back from saying anything too edgy, but the point is, honestly, I don't think Piers Morgan gives a fuck, honestly, even though he did look like a fucking clown. Like, the Finkelstein retard, that is some parody shit. I just love how a lot of these fucking Jews are literally smiling as they're lying to you, and we're supposed to take their supposed suffering seriously. You know what that reminds me of? It fucking reminds me of one of the parents from Sandy Hook was smiling as he was talking about his supposed child having died or something. You know, of course, I would never question the event or anything. It obviously definitely happened 100%. But, it's like these people can't even lie convincingly, but because it's a horrible tragedy, you will believe it no matter what.
European nationalism has become so flimsy and so spiteful and transparently genocidal that, you know, the Zoomers have just had enough. They're just going to call you out. Oh, your mom died in the Holly, so I can't have a future? I don't get to have a wife? I don't get to have a fucking family? I have to relinquish the inheritance of thousands of years of Western civilization because of your personal ethno-religious grievances? The audacity, it's absurd. The fact the boomers went along with this for so long says a lot about the boomers, about how fucking evil they are and how retarded they are. You know, if anything, if I was like an arch Aldmeri elven mage in the 90s, I'd have these boomers dancing on a string. I'd have the world in the palm of my hand. And there lies part of the issue, really. It's that when you achieve absolute power through nefarious means, you know, through subversion, then eventually when you get lazy, when you get too comfortable, you start making mistakes. You start to push a little too far. You take a little bit too much. You leave people.
Sad thing is they've done that 1,000 times already. I feel like since the end of Occupy Wall Street, they've done absolutely fucking insane shit and gotten away with it time and time and time again. That's the problem. That's why it's so demoralizing, is because you'll see them just like, again, troons. You could just say literally anything related to them. And it'd be like, this is literally something people wouldn't even believe 20 years ago if you told someone about it. They'd be like, there's no fucking way that would ever happen. It's like, yeah, because you think that you can think for yourself and have beliefs. But no, if peer pressure, you'll crumble. Your morality will crumble in a split second because you've got no fucking balls. And you won't do anything about it. You know? But anyway, to get back to the point, yeah, they've already made like a million mistakes. The thing is, people won't take action because of the bread and circuses, right? We're all waiting for the moment someone will do something, but it still hasn't happened, you know?
Embittered. And this has been compounding over multiple generations. So, you know, when you get to the Zoomers, you get to a generation of men who know that they have no future. They know that their future was sold years ago, out from under them. And they're being told, oh yeah, if you complain, then you're a fucking bad person. And this kind of gaslighting one-shotted millennials for the most part, you know? I mean, we've been described recently as the lost generation. I mean, there was just this article released from Compact Magazine, which was a massive expose on DEI, hiring practices, anti-white corporate culture. And usually these kind of articles don't really get much traction, but this is from a mainstream publication. It's forcing a lot of these mainstream goon journalists to defend the existence of these DEI policies at a fundamental level. It's like, oh, so the reason why we have this culture in the West is to hold down and punish white men. And then you go, well, why? And you get a...
I know I said I didn't want to start drama or shit or something to that effect earlier, but that's why I don't really want to watch rehab room videos anymore, because it's so obvious whenever like the issue of anything related to white people comes up, he just deflects completely and just says it has nothing to do with that, because everything has to do with whether you're ugly or good looking. It's like, okay, but factually the system does not want to hire white people. I mean, this is something that's been proven a million times, but he's sticking his fucking head in the sand because unironically, like the incel ideology is the only, like it's all consuming for him. He doesn't have any room in his head left. Yeah, I know he is brown. That's Turkish, if I remember right, or something, right? Yeah.
A lot of, well, that's just the way it is. Well, it's not as bad as you think. Well, it's not really happening. Oh, yes, it was happening, but that's a good thing. You know, you get the usual obfuscation, but the Zoomers are sitting here going, that's not a good enough reason. Your weird, neurotic, Judaized brain that hates white people, that's not a good enough reason to discriminate against an entire race of men ruining their lives in their own societies. And they go, but you can't ask these questions. It's racist, you know, it's bigoted, it's blah, blah, blah. And it's like, sorry, the thought kill doesn't work anymore. This is the new era we've entered where these kinds of post-World War II shibboleths have completely lost their power, you know, and they don't work anymore as intended, which is to shut down the conversation. So suddenly, a new generation of young men is looking back at their own history. They're looking back at the values and the morality of their parents critically as they struggle, as they despair for the future, as they live as men among the ruins of a once great civilization. And they ask the question, well, what the fuck was the point of all this? If the ultimate fruit of anti-racism and anti-fascism and the suppression of European nationalism is that Europe and the world is destroyed, then what the fuck are we doing here? What's the point of all this? Maybe you can go fuck yourself next time you try and guilt trip me for the audacity of wanting my culture and people to continue to exist into the future. You know, I would not deny that to any people in the world. It would be a tragedy to watch the Japanese people replaced in their country and their culture destroyed and pissed on over blood libel, over lies. You know, nothing could be more evil than something like that. And that is what is happening to us. Normal European men that want families and want to be able to...
The thing is, leftists want to destroy that shit too. Even people who pretend to be anime fans is kind of like what we were talking about earlier with the whole BA stream stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I love anime except for that icky misogyny, icky, you know, you can name any number of problematic you know, anime tropes. There's many of them. They love anime, except all those things that are crucial to anime culture. People apply it to anything. That's just, you know, non-existent morality, normal fag shit. Where it's just like they want to be part of the group so fucking bad, and every time you let them in, if you don't gatekeep them out, they just destroy it. Doesn't matter what it is. They love destroying shit because they don't even really like the stuff. They like little bits and pieces of it, and then they demand everything fits their taste, you know. And a lot of it does come back to women because they're usually the ones who have the issues to begin with that demand things be changed. And it's like, fucking, why do you even care about this hobby in the first place, is my question. They just want to be included. But they also want to destroy the thing at the same time. They need the attention.
Have a future. So, I'm on their side. Anyone that's on the globalist side, you're a piece of shit traitor. You know, this is the sentiment that's fast becoming ubiquitous among the Zoomer male contingent. You know, these are men with really nothing to lose because they haven't built careers. They were shut out from day one. They weren't allowed to follow their dreams. They weren't...
Well, see, that's the thing I keep talking about, though, is it's like, despite theoretically having nothing to lose, we're still not seeing action. I don't know if we will see action. I certainly would never advocate for any actions, YouTube. Don't worry. Ever. I would never do that. Ever. Never do things. But, you know, if someone were to do that and maybe save us from this torment. I just... things got to get worse. They got to get significantly worse, I think. This is kind of unrelated. But I was watching a couple YouTube shorts earlier. I never scroll. Like the scrolling shit, the brain dead scrolling shit, no, I never do that. I'll watch one, back out, and then like I'll sometimes, yeah, they'll have a list of them. You can swipe left to right and stuff. But so, excuse me. I was watching one that was Black Friday, like 2000s to Black Friday now. It's like, you know, Black Friday 20 years ago, people are like trampling on each other because the deals are so good or whatever. Black Friday now, it's like one 60-year-old guy going into a nearly empty Walmart because the deals are shit. Like they're barely even deals to begin with, right? And so one of the comments, it was like a reply to one of the top comments, was just straight up like, clearly you need socialism. That'll solve this problem. You already live in an autocracy. Blah, blah. It's like, God damn, you fucking retarded ass subhumans. It's like you live in a fantasy world. You're like, yeah, the society where everyone darker than you just destroys everything around them, takes advantage of people. Yeah, every opportunity they have. I'm just going nuclear level racist. Anyway, the point is, these people have never been around dangerous people their entire life. You can tell. These are the champagne socialist cucks who have never been anywhere near a ghetto, anywhere near any low-income area, period. You know, just everyone's like me. Everyone loves each other and just wants the best for everyone. It's like, you are not an adult. You are a fucking baby. You have the mind of a toddler. Why do you think your opinion has value, you fucking freak? God. It's like, all it was is a YouTube short about how Black Friday deals suck now. Everything's too expensive. And of course, some retard has to come in and say, like, what if socialism? What if we were all lived in fantasy land and everyone... It's like, oh my God. Yeah, how did socialism work for every other country that tried it? Oh yeah, it just... I'm getting more black pill. The population of SARS is increasing. India is doing nothing to stop it. Yeah, I'm shocked India functions. They really found a way to like somehow keep their personalized idiocracy. Yeah, I mean, if you watch the movie Idiocracy, somehow that society is still working. So I guess that's another thing that was kind of predicted correctly. But I don't know. It's kind of baffling in a way that the things like there aren't like mass famines and disease like killing off millions and shit. That's what we should be hearing about every day, but we're not, which is concerning.
Allowed to become the next generation of video game developers. and bring their own ideas and perspectives into the wider cultural conversation. You know, they were shut out and spat upon for no other reason than they are racially European. You know, this is just an insane dynamic to exist in for as long as we have. The circus is now on fire, you know, and the people that should be putting out the flames are standing around looking left and right and going, I don't know, what's going on? Zoomers are Nazis, and 11-year-old boys in the UK need to be subjected to feminist indoctrination training now. It's like, burn it all down. Like, burn it all down, and don't just burn it down. Hold the people that created this system accountable. Because the alternative is way worse. Accountability restores order. Seeing these Bolshevik freaks punished in some tangible way for destroying not only our lives, but our entire society and our future, will be part of the reconciliation of the West if it ever happens, but it's absolutely
Truth and
necessary.
reconciliation.
The backlash is inevitable. If I was a fucking sniveling regime apparatchik with a long internet history of activism and being a complete faggot, I would be sweating right now because, you know, all the evidence is there. We know who did this to us. And now that these psychic chains of guilt are beginning to loosen, and you know, the European people...
Chex, are you joking? He was on Chudcast. What do you mean? This is... He actually was on Chudcast.
Are beginning to develop a consciousness, like a group consciousness. Again, we were sold a lie, we got scammed, and now everybody knows it. You know, now we've kind of begun to wake up. And
the thing is, you know, I once again throw in my 2 cents. I just think if I had to make a prediction of what's going to happen for a while, it's likely just going to be an escalation of quiet quitting. The real question is Zoomers checking out from society going to outpace immigration? I think that's the ultimate question, because the elites are never going to give up on immigration. So assuming there's not going to be some kind of race war, you know, assuming that's not going to happen, I assume it's just going to be more and more, you know, people checking out of society, and the rapidly aging boomers are going to hope that Mexicans, Indians, Muslims, etc., replace that workforce fast enough that things don't start collapsing, right? That's my prediction, assuming there is no boogaloo, basically.
There's no debate to be had. You know, the people that are trying to defend DEI discrimination, they have no argument. They got too comfortable just mashing that jackboot against our faces decade after decade. Well, the boomers sat in deck chairs.
That's what they've been doing the whole time. Well, the quiet quitting is a recent phenomenon, though. I mean, you can say it happened in, you know, controlled amounts, in the sense that, like, any individual can decide to be less efficient at work. But the phenomenon of people, like, men in mass not working is something that is that's an escalating exponential issue. That's why I'm saying, will they be able to, you know, import enough replacement workers to keep society stable? I mean, we've already had multiple instances where there's been shortages, where, you know, trucking has, you know, dude, my brain is getting real fried in real time. I don't know why I'm this tired. I really am tired, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, we've already had shortage issues multiple times in the past 5 years. I assume it's only going to get more frequent if people decide to check out society because they can't get families and there's no point in existing, right? No point in working.
That's not my problem. Young people are lazy, am I right? You know, sips margarita. Meanwhile, millennials have been raped for as long as we've been adults. And
the raped.
The Zoomers were born in darkness. The thread of fate severed, cursed to persist in the doomed world that the boomers created, you know, and then they're still alive, you know, somehow they're still here lecturing us and saying, well, what are you, a racist? It's like, fuck you, you know, we don't want to be slaves anymore. We're going to take back our future, and our dignity. Whether you think it's racist or not, you fucking retards. You know, congratulations on destroying the world. You know, and even my own parents, well, at least my father, right, will never acknowledge any of this. They live in an alternate reality created by Jewish television programming. Just a bizarre situation. Like, never has an entire civilization been subverted and destroyed through nothing but psychological warfare. But that's really what happened. You know, that is the power of media.
Not just that, it's the power of equal rights as well. Let's see. Like, listen. You can't separate those two things. If it was, it's that, like, let's be, like, I'm not going to say men can't be brainwashed. Obviously they can. But the thing is, men are more manipulated by access to pussy than they are by media propaganda, right? They're directly connected. If the women are manipulated by the media, and then they cut off access to pussy unless the men comply, then clearly we need to get to the root. You see where the root of this problem is? Yeah. Like, I feel like I have to bring it up every time.
And it's why we find in the West our media is so tightly controlled, you know, and it's why they keep remaking things. They are trying to create this synthetic mythology for the younger generations that continues the post-World War II propaganda, right? It's like, you know, it gets tiring after 80 years, and yet we need more shows about Nazi hunters. We need more video games about how white men are the biggest villains in history. You know, this is the Judeo-boomer truth that must be continuously reinforced decade after decade via media and entertainment and academia and all these captured institutions that should be working in service of the public good. They are exposed, finally, as what they really are, instruments of European genocide. That's what Gamergate was really about. You know, they destroyed video games because that was a little bit of culture that kept the young white kid from falling completely into despair. That's how much they hate that kid for being white, you know? And that kid is all of us.
Yeah, I mean, this shit, I basically said that a bunch of times. I feel like more or less exactly what he said. I mean, it really is just, okay, here's, you know, a form of entertainment that became so, you know, unpredictably popular in a short amount of time, and the Jews didn't really have their hand in it that much for the most part. So of course that had to change, and boy did it change very, very quickly. they destroyed that shit in record fucking time, dude. I mean, it's such recent history. That's why it's crazy that there's so much gaslighting, and it's why I've become like, I think I've almost gaslit myself into, hi Sam,
Little dog.
hey, what a cuteness.
The dog is little. Dude.
She hates that. You hate this, don't you?
She hates this. She was a fool. She's trying to eat something. So
What was she eating?
Picked up. I have no idea.
What's wrong with you?
Scrounging around your carpet.
Yeah. She loves eating crap. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, so, you know, they destroyed video games. I mean, like, I feel like if their goal was just to insert propaganda, the video games would still be at least, like, good on some level. I mean, yes, I would say they're woke, of course, but I mean, so many woke games are dog shit. Like, 98%, 99%, something like insanely high, right? Unless, you know, I guess you could say maybe if you factor in like indie devs putting their ideology, it's maybe not quite as high, but it's still pretty high, you know. AAA woke games, it's like 99% or shit. So this is not a coincidence, you know. Like, they clearly, not only did they insert their propaganda in, but they also just destroyed the entire medium for no reason. Just because it's in their nature. It's in their nature to corrupt and destroy, as they say.
Chud used to be that kid. This
Yeah,
blatant
hold on.
kid is all of us. Every chud used to be that kid.
Yeah, me.
This
Literally me.
blatantly evil and discriminatory corporate DEI culture has been reinforced and encouraged and funded at every level. You know, well, now things are starting to shift. The funding's drying up. The people are waking up. The emperor has no clothes. And does anybody have sympathy for these people whose life's purpose was to, at best, nip in the bud every authentic creative impulse that a young white man might have to make something cool or archetypal or based for the entire world to enjoy? You know how we used to do it? You look at the remake culture in video games. You look at the recently announced Halo Combat Remade or whatever, you know, Campaign Evolved, sorry, right? This is a remake of the Halo 1 campaign for a modern audience, and it's already being poorly received by the Halo community. You know, people aren't looking for more hyper-realistic graphics and butchered art design and atmosphere, any problematic themes or content potentially removed. There is no appetite to see Halo remade in Unreal Engine by gay communists, you know, in 2026 or whatever.
And Indians.
It's TikTok for 343 Industries. It's TikTok for a lot of these media professionals in general. You know, it's TikTok for Zionist influencers. It's TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, legitimately, it's basically just another way of saying everything is flavor of the month or flavor of the week. Or because TikTok is like flavor of the minute. It's just like, oh, what's going on right now? Oh, Halo remake is out. Okay, awesome. It's the best thing ever. What's the next thing? Oh, you know, giant fucking piece of shit is out. It's the greatest thing ever. What's the next thing? It's like, fuck all of you fucking bugmen. God, if you're even people. Again, dead internet theory. That was the thing I was talking about right before Devin got here. How many are just bots or, you know, Indian bot farms? You know, like, I don't know. How many are chat bots? How many are Indians? How many real people actually believe anything with conviction? How many real humans are even alive on the planet? How deep does the rabbit hole go?
For the entire myth of the 20th century, as mass society itself approaches what they call a preference cascade. You know, it's a tipping point where slowly but surely the world will come to accept and internalize the fact that the Gamergators were right all along. That original team at Bungie, you know, they really represent what I loved about that era of the industry. You know, you have passionate, talented young nerds who are...
Well, listen, V said it's baby's first FPS and it sucks. So, sorry. You know the rules.
Are willing to work overtime and pour blood, sweat, and tears into a product that they are proud of, and as gamers they would love to play. And for my generation, you know, Halo made a huge impact. It was the most competently made console FPS of the time. Marty O'Donnell's absolutely stellar soundtrack. I mean,
listen, you see me and Thomas having fun playing the game, and you fucking PC boomers, fuck you. You never had fun before in your life. When your uncle touched you when you were 3 years old, yeah, you stopped having fun after that. Fuck you, anyway.
You know, this alone elevates the game. You know, it's like a sci-fi FPS, but with this Gregorian church choir and these ambient soundscapes and synth. You know, it's just a perfect soundtrack. It's very original, and it really hammers home the stakes of the fight. You know, this is a story about the last stand of humanity, an archetypal battle for the survival of your people. You know, this is why young men...
Dude is fun with friends, cope is slop. What are you talking about, though? You didn't have fun by yourself playing any game ever. That's the point. No profile pic. The only modicum of fun you're having is trying to troll in this chat. That's how I know you've never had fun.
Really love Halo. And, you know, what is the deal with these aliens? You know, they're almost comedic looking, and yet they're genocidal. You know, they're genocidal, funny looking aliens. Half played for comic relief, but then, of course, you have the elites that are genuinely intimidating. So the player ends up inhabiting this strange space between comedic relief and xeno-genocidal terror. which shouldn't even work, but, you know, it does, and it doesn't detract from the seriousness of the overall plot. These Marines are terrified, you know, they're staring death in the face, and when they see Chief coming, the 8-foot-tall cyborg super soldier, John 117, one of the last remaining Spartans alive, when they see him ride into the battlefield, you know, it energizes the soldiers, it gives them hope. That's what Master Chief represents. You know, he's almost a Christ-like video game protagonist, and that he represents hope and the indomitable spirit of humanity. You know, Chief will never stop fighting. That's his purpose. You know, he's almost bred as a warrior, but he's more than just a cyborg. You know, he's more than just a government-sponsored weapon.
You know what's funny? If I wasn't a lazy fuck, that would be a good Game is Dying style video where it's just like all your heroes are dead or something. Maybe I should watch that, write that down. All your heroes are dead. Anyway, but the point of the video is that modern heroes always have to have help from like random, you know, goy cattle. We'll just put it at that. Like I'm thinking of like Metroid Prime 4, how Samus has to have help from the Galactic Feds. It's just like, no, they should be disposable background characters, which is, I don't have a problem with having AI teammates in games and stuff. Like the Marine characters in the Halo games, they do contribute, but they are background characters and they fucking die. You know what I mean? Like the fact that you have these invincible subhumans who are annoying as shit with millennial humor just completely destroys the power fantasy. Like there's no power fantasy in video games anymore, and that's what this video would be about. But I think All Your Heroes Are Dead is a good title, though. It's a good title. Hold on. I'm just writing this shit down because my memory sucks. Alright, anyway, I just had to write that down.
Although he may be perceived as such by a lot of the brass and the higher-ups in the UNSC, amongst the common grunts, you know, the infantry and the Marines.
Yeah, I read the supers. I mean, I know there's more, but yeah, I know. About 3 hours into the stream, I read up, so if you did yours sometime in that time frame, I read it.
As a savior of mankind. Uniquely heroic, even when compared to other Spartans, and feared by the Covenant so much so that he ends up having a demoralizing effect on the aliens. You know, they call him Demon, because he represents, to them and on some religious level, a spirit of vengeance and destruction, you know, because of course John 117 leaves no aliens alive in his wake. It doesn't matter why they want humanity exterminated. What matters is that they are stopped. What matters is that they are resisted with the full force and spirit of humanity. You know, it's like, no, we're not going to roll over. We're not going to black pill. We are going to fight to the last man.
Yeah, dude, the whole like destroy the flood or whatever, or ice. That's like, that legit was like an alt-right tweet. Like, I don't know if it was necessarily intended that way by ICE, but like, holy shit, that's probably the only time I've seen the government actually like. The thing is, their definition of flood and mine are very different. This is the thing. But holy fuck, that was insanely based. I don't think I've seen the government ever do something that based.
And that's what Halo is actually about. And, you know, I thought it was kind of a bad decision in Halo 2 to give the aliens more backstory, to have their dialogue be translated into English. You have Terrence Stamp voicing the Prophet.
VHS posted a Christmas Agartha. See, they're trying to take control of that shit so they can manipulate the narrative.
Aliens. And not like,
because the DHS
cute little
Twitter account was created by
These
Israel,
hostile,
so
organized, militaristic aliens. And if we don't stop them, we're toast. You know, that is the type of political reality that these woke developers at 343 are scared of. You know, they don't want to go there. They don't like that aspect of Halo because it's too real, too contrary to the...
Elte Coley, are you an illegal immigrant in my chat? Because I would destroy you in Minecraft as a flood entity that you are. You grossness. You absolute grossness. Yeah, call ice on that fucking chatter.
Words Bolshevik morality of what is in essence a covenant in our world, right? A covenant of anti-white political groups and actors and activists. You know, they can barely agree on anything. But one thing they do agree on is the necessity for total erasure of quote-unquote white culture, whiteness, white supremacy, the anti-white sickos making Halo right now. The absurdity of it all is that they're worse than the Covenant. You know, at least the Covenant fought humanity head on. They put their cards on the table. They declared their intentions openly. The woke Covenant IRL, they want the same thing for the European people, total annihilation, but they lie about it. They obfuscate their intentions. They try and mindfuck people. They try and lead people into ruin. They try and trick people. They have to utilize a level of deception that is truly sickening. You know, it's far more evil than even the evil coalition of alien fucking genociders, you know? At least they were honest about it, whereas we've been boiled slowly.
Oh, I see. No, he was just saying Halo sucks. Is he behind in the stream or something? I thought the guy was talking about the whole the flood thing, you know, the TGT gamer or whatever.
Decade after decade, generation after generation, since 1945, effectively gaslit into committing civilizational suicide. And now everyone knows who's responsible. You know, there are people who are still trying to lecture us, telling us that, oh, it's immoral for the European people to exist into the future. It is immoral to create a world that isn't hostile to white children. It's like, fuck you, you disgusting...
He's about to say the 14 words. Here it comes.
...sicko. I think it's time for RB and the Chief to glass Israel.
Yeah, true. When's that gonna happen? Yeah, why the hell didn't the Covenant glass the Middle East instead of Africa? That would have been based. I need to find for my next Fallout review. I need to find in the lore because people were saying in the Fallout lore that Tel Aviv got nuked. I'm gonna say that in my next video. I'll be like, I wonder why they are subverting this so heavily. Food shortages is when the interesting things happen. Yep. Hunger trumps the wants and needs for pussy, job security, PS5. Yeah, and I feel like it's never going to quite get at that point. I know liberals love to pretend that we're already there. Like, oh my God, food's so expensive. As they say with like an 80-inch TV, $2,000 computer, etc., etc. You know, and like all the actual poor people are on welfare, so they just get free shit anyway. So, no, we are not at the starvation part. It's just people are melodramatic. If we ever reach that point, there probably will be actions. I agree, Brian. I agree. All right. Anyway, I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I watched not this one, but I did watch Big Bungie's vid on Doctor Who, and it's even worse than I thought. Also, he had a great dig at the the anti-woke people, you know, Nerdrotic and gang, where he said something like, you know, people were praising the black gay Doctor Who as if it was a win for the right. It's like, I think Bungie said like the white woman's better. For me, that's just they're even. Like, I don't give a fuck about the Doctor or any of that shit, but like, I don't know, anything that's clearly, I don't know, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna get into this. I would just say, like, you know, woke woman and black gay are like the same That's the same level of cringe for me, but I can see why he would prefer the woman. Bungie mentioned he saw your watch of his boys video, but he was drunk and rambled. Yeah, I think you guys mentioned that to me before. That's cool. Am I drunk yet? No, I'm just tired. I haven't drank at all. I might drink next stream, though. I'm too tired, guys. I would normally, like, watch a bunch of vids and shit, but I'm, like, passing out right now. So, yeah. I'll read the rest of these super chats, and I'll just end the stream, I think. I'm more out of it than I thought. Yeah, if I stream tomorrow, we'll play routine. Yeah, sleepy time. Rape Buscus, thanks to the membership. And then $5. I changed the Mona Riata name, if you remember me, lol sup. Oh, yeah, I do remember Mona Riata. Entropy, thanks to the $10. Kivotos versus Israel, who's winning? Well, one has, like, demigod teenage girls who are, you know, nearly invulnerable to bullets and, like, survive missile strikes and shit. And the other is Israel, so, you know, I'm on the teenage girl team. Anyway, Asher Genesius, thanks to the $10. The same people who say, what if socialism, are the same people who have the, in this house, we believe in science shirt.
In this house, we believe in science. Science!
Yeah, something like that, yeah. But they don't apply the scientific method to socialism. Yeah, of course not. No, they think fucking like shit like Harry Potter and Star Trek is real. So just remember that. Like, remember the type of people we're arguing with. That's why I said it's not even worth listening to these fucking people anymore, because they just say stupid shit all the time and say it with confidence because, you know, everyone is in an echo chamber 24/7. I think this is another thing. It's not just me getting like older. It really is just like after a certain point you realize the vast majority of terminally online internet users are in echo chambers like 90% of the time. So, of course, when you're surrounded by a bunch of people who agree with everything you say, you're gonna just say stupid shit with confidence. Like, that's just how it works. That's human nature. So, what the fuck is the point of debate? There isn't. There's no fucking point. Unless, like, you're a real, you know, celebrity, political figure, etc., etc. What the hell is the point of debating people? Like, you're not going to convince anyone of anything. Anyway, Alex Midnight, thanks $2. What's so bad about whites being a minority? I don't know. What's so bad about you not breathing anymore? Okay, can you give me a compelling argument for that? You're right. We need to take the place instead of the toucans. We need to be the people who enslave all of the masses, and we'll have 10,000 slaves each, all the white people, when we're 2% of the population, and because we'll genocide the toucans, and then everything will be fine. There we go. See, I spun it around. Anyway. Coastal Reaction, thanks to the 9 months membership. Finally graduated college. Time to be unemployed. Join us. I say us, but I'm making plenty of money for my fake, fake e-clown job. Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. I'm not white, but I understand what he's saying as a man. Everyone here should understand that, because I would think anyone who listens to me can imagine that, like, you know, if, like, you don't have to be white, if, like, even if you're black, like, let's say you're just, like, some weeb who likes Yu-Gi-Oh! Or some shit, and then all the hood crimers start killing everyone around you, like, doing blah, 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 whatever, you know, et cetera, doing that, behavior, yeah, obviously you wouldn't want that to happen. I don't know. It's pretty basic. Let's just say, especially the Jews are everyone's problem. Let's be real. That's everyone's problem. It's even the Jews' problem. Like the ones who are not part of any of, you know, the elites. They're everyone's problem. It doesn't matter what color you are. That's literally a global problem. Anyway. Say you're a Yu-Gi-Oh fan named Pegasus. Yeah, I want to see that full video. I'm gonna check that out. Just the best friend. Thanks for another $2. Wham and conditioning is effed over men. Yep, absolutely. Bobby Iron Man, thanks to the 7 months membership. Merry Christmas to all the Jolly Chuds. Merry Christmas. It's only cool if you watch my clip of the video reaction segment instead of a certain other individual's clip of it. What's cool? What are you talking about? Axton Zero, thanks $5. Is it better for an Oreo mix to have fairer children or swarthy children? Although for a cell, the answer won't matter as he will have none. Ooh, brutal in the end there. That feels like a very loaded question. Listen, it's not anyone's fault that they were, like, no one chooses to be born. This is definitely a policy that I've always believed in, you know? Despite, like, saying super edgy shit in chat. It's like, I don't think I hate anyone for, well, maybe one specific group. But, you know, whether it's in their nature or they choose to do it, you know, they can't be trusted. But every other group, like, I don't think I hate you because you were born, you know? It's just all down to, you know, your behavior, I guess. Bro, you're supposed to sleep for Santa to come. What do you, it's only the 22nd. I'm not going to stream on Christmas Eve. I got regular Mika on my last poll. Gonna KMS tomorrow. Listen, I would kill to pull Mika. That's probably just not going to happen. I'm referring to Big Bungie finding out that you watched this video on The Boys because I clipped those video reactions way before the one who shall not be named did. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Black Santa comes on the 31st. He's working on Africa time. Prodigal Son. What? Dude, how many people have fallen for a literal image on V? Like, I'm like, guys, you need to be better than this. You gotta be better than this. Like, holy shit. You see an image and you're like, this is real. This is real. No, I'm not watching anymore. Yeah, fell for it again award. Yep. Yeah, so-called noticers. Wait, hold on. What did that just say? So-called noticers when it comes to marrying children. Holy fuck. That's not... Oof. Oof. They want to believe, so it becomes real. Jesus. Anyway. Alright, Alright, yeah, I'm gonna end this stream. Because I've been out of it for, like, the last 3 hours, probably. I didn't feel this fatigued when I started. Actually, I did. That's a lie. But I didn't notice how fatigued I was until I started, I should say. But that's, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. Well, I do know what happened working out, but I think it's more than that somehow. I think I'll be alright. Anyway, I'll see you guys.